Hello? Jesus, got 21 already. How are we all tonight? 8 p.m. now. Yeah, I know. That's why I just come on now. I'm going to pee. We all okay? Can everybody hear me? Got a new mic, so I don't know if this is working. Franz, hello, mate. I got a Red Bull tonight because we were on for 3 hours and 38 minutes. It's been a bit closer. We were on for 3 hours and 38 minutes last week, which was, like some guy said, it's got to be a record on YouTube. Oh, someone's messaged me. Leave that. We can hear you. Cheers, Jimmy. Thanks, mate. Hey, what's up? Not a lot. It's been a depressing week. Cheers, Mike. Glad to see you as well. Oh, some guy asked me to read the messages out as well. So when you talk to me, I'm gonna have to say something like I read out the messages that just send to me. I know some of you want to ask me some personal filth questions on YouTube. I can't answer them. So do yourself a favor, join on to the Discord, which we got 164 people at the moment. I was a Chinese shit. Absolute rubbish. I had 5 chicken balls. The rice was hard. Curry sauce was crap. Anyway, let's go back to the Discord. Got 164 people on here. There's a hashtag on the top, which I've created a new thread, which is questions and answers. So you can ask me absolutely anything on here. Anything at all. You can be as filthy as you want. But on YouTube, I have to be very careful, as you all know. So get on the Discord. I don't get paid for it. I don't charge for it. It's free. And I hope you all realize that the Discord is not all of you asking me questions. It's interactive. So you can put your pictures on about holidays. You can ask any questions, and anybody can answer. I can't spend. I can't spend it. I got loads of time on my hands. But the Discord is really good, and I'd like to thank who's becoming a good friend of mine, Steve, who is my moderator for the Discord and my YouTube at the moment. Massive shout out to him. SB there now is putting it on. That's Steve from Manchester. Cheers, Steve. You've been great. Just to let you know, I always vowed I would never, ever, ever block anybody from my YouTube. I don't care what people put, but there was a couple of people on Discord this week that was doing racist slurs. So Steve, which was 100% accurate, kicked him off because I can't have any racist on it. That's just ridiculous. I don't care where we're from in the world. We should all be enjoying each other's views and company on a Discord. And then he started abusing me on private message on YouTube. So he's the first guy that I've ever blocked and kicked out. And it was for good reason, even though I said I'd never do it. M Technics, hey mate, I'm here. Look, my whole family have gone out on a piss, right? My whole family. And I wouldn't go because I don't want to drink. I've been looking on my messages, and it appears to me that as soon as I get to Pattaya, there's like 500 who want to take me out on a piss and get me, just buy me beer. So it looks like my first 3 or 4 months in Pattaya is just going to be absolutely get in there, that. Franz, I have no idea. You can put some tea or water in a Chang empty bottle. I'd love a Chang. I'd absolutely love a Chang. Steve Casper, hey, what's up? I am here tonight. I have had a terrible week. Absolutely, I'm really depressed for a few reasons. Some personal, some not personal. Golden Eye, what are you going to do to make sure that you don't have another blood clot when you go back to Thailand? Wait. Oh, I got these up. See these? I'm on M. Can you see M? There we are. I'm on M. I'll take him for a year. I've already told the doctor I'm not taking him for life. I know you're all gonna. I ain't taking him for life. Bollocks to that. I got a interesting little story to tell you which happened today. I had a phone call from Thailand, Pacific Royal. I don't know. It's a medical place anyway. So he said, "Oh, did you have a chance to look at your email I sent you?" I said, "Yeah, I did, and I'm not interested." He said, "Oh, any reason?" I said, "Yeah, it's £4,000, 160 something thousand baht." "Oh, hang on," he said, "I'll see if I can have a look at it for you now." I said, "Well, my mate, who's 58, is only paying 60,000 baht. Oh, can you give me 1 minute?" He sent me the exact policy, and he said I can have it for 60,000 baht now. So he knocked £2,500 off it. Jesus. Are you telling me it's not corrupt and big rip-off in Thailand? It's good to thin blood. Do you know, my daughter's a nurse, and she said probably drinking all the beers that I drank that week probably saved my life. So get on a chan. Get out and about and put some movies on Wales' famous places like Bari. There's one on here. Go and see on my channel. I've done one with Bari. I call it Gavin and Stacey. So go on here. I'm doing another hi Webby, have you got great teeth? Are they veneers or natural? From Third Road. We spoke about this last time. Paid £5,800, I think, for tops and bottoms. Pacific Cross, that's it. So they wanted, right, Gerard, they wanted, right, £4,000. I said no, and now they knocked it down to 1,500 quid. Fucking piss take. Exactly the same, but they want to show me for the blood clot, which, to be fair, I don't blame them. I'm doing on my phone. Let me put it off. On my phone here, I was looking through some stuff today, and I've got 2 messages. Hang on, 2 messages on Discord. So I've got the questions and answers. Look, that's what I'm on about, right? The question and answers there on Discord. I'll answer anything, absolutely anything, as filth as you want to make it, as perverted as you want to make it. Check it on Discord and I'll answer it. Yeah, I was saying, remember I was going to do a video on Pattaya nightlife and John TM nightlife. Well, I found some video that I made, so I'm going to make a video this week of the nightlife in John TM and Pattaya. You keep saying no, and they will soon be paying you to take the insurance. Paul, fucking unbelievable, man. Do you know what? I can honestly say, right? If I get, I don't know, say I get 5,000 subscribers, right? Yeah, I reckon they'll actually give it to me. How's your dungeon at home? Look, this is my new office. This is my dungeon. I'm in the little room now. I forgot what I was going to say now. See, I go off on a fucking trait. Something 3 days ago, I returned to John TM. Yeah, I can see me going to John TM. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So I'm going to make a video on the nightlife in John TM and the nightlife in Pattaya, what I've got on my phone, and I'll talk about it, and I'll put it on as like B-roll. B-roll is when you talk and I show a bar or something. And I'm also going to do a video on the difference between staying in a condo and staying in a hotel, the pros and cons of both, and it is massive. It's a massive difference. So we're up to 80 people. So I was hoping to get up to 100, to be honest. So the first one seemed to go really well. I kept it at 120. These lives seem to be dipping and dipping and dipping, which I kept it, to be honest. So, but there we are. How was your takeaway shit? Chinese. I tell you what, I can see this being it's been a quick one. They're all watching Coronation Street. I know. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I spent all this time preparing and getting it all up, look, and everybody's pissed off to watch Coronation Street. Oh, we're up to 85 now. I'm coming out in February, staying at the Vogue in Lenky for a month. Can't bloody wait. It's all right, Soy Lenky, yes. I think I stay there. I would. So you come out for a month, yeah? February, I'll be out there, mate. I'm planning on doing a bit of travelling. It's 4. Do you know, I had a message from a guy in Australia today saying that I start at 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever it was, but it's really difficult. How am I supposed to get a happy medium? I mean, I'm in the UK, so I got to try and appease the UK, but I want to make the people from America, Canada, Australia, and everyone else, because we're all the same. But just get there that I can't. Maybe I have to do one in the morning and one in the evening. Did you say you stopped in the LK Presidents on Third Road before? If you did, how was it? Absolutely amazing. The staff, absolutely amazing. No hassle, no fuss. Could bring loads of girls in there. They didn't give a shit. Would you consider living in Thailand full time? I do. I do live in Thailand full time. I'm only here on medical grounds. Medical grounds. I'm just here to, once they have the all clear on the scan, just keep going for 12. Mate, I can tell you something now, right? I can go fucking all night and all day. Best Gents Club, I love. I love the Den, right? It's underrated. I love the Den in Soy Portal. Sorry, I just love it. I think it's good value. Girls are smart. Girls are polite. I booked the LK Presidents, but the road is a nightmare to cross. It's not, man, Steve. Jesus Christ, man. You only going to cross the bloody Third Road? Third Road straight into Soy Portal. Come on, it's not, man. Wait, you have just as many, if not more, than most live streamers. £5. All right. There we are, look. There we are. Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. Look, see, I made 20 quid on the last live stream, and I was for 3 hours and 38 minutes. So Red Bull's a dealer than Chang's. Get yourself a couple on me. Cheers, Steve. Thanks a lot, mate. Means a lot. Thank you very much. I will never, ever, ever, ever ask for money on his channel. But if you want to send, happy days. And let's cut this out. £5. Thank you very much. Stayed at the President in April, 1 bedroom, suite, 34th floor, great food, no problem. Even let me check in early when I arrived. I thought crossing Third Road was... It's okay, mate. It is okay. All right. It's like crossing any bloody road. If that's all you got to worry about when you go to Pattaya is crossing Third Road, you've had a good holiday, right? End of. Haha, I'll be like playing chicken. Yeah, it is. But it's good fun, man. Anyway, if you see a car, just push the girl in front of her. What's High Rover's like? I'm not fussed. It's, I like either a gents club, a sports club, sports bar, a go-go. I like, these mixed. No, I'm not. I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. How about Heavens Above? You like it? I walked in, walked out. I'm look. I'm going to be honest with you, boys. I'm not into these go-go's but I think Heavens Above is a gentleman's club. I'm not into go-go's. They do fucking dear. Dave, 23rd. It don't matter. Is it 23rd floor, 34th floor? Great view. Great view. Evening, fella. When you're back in Pattaya, I'm going back next month. Buzzing. Do you know? I'm going to be honest though, right? When I come over here, I'm going to let you into a little bit of my private life. I don't like talking about my private life. Yes, I was right. I come back for medical grounds. All that's true. I never bullshit and I never lie, and I say it exactly how it is. But I was coming back. If I hadn't have had the problem with my lungs, I was coming back. I would have been flying back tomorrow. I was coming back for 2.5 months to spend some time with somebody very dear to me, but that obviously went tits up. So I'm solo again. So when I come back, or when I was coming back, I was thinking, shall I go back? Because I come back and tell you something, boys. If you think you're going to be having fun 100% of the times, you are mistaken. 70% of the time is boring as fuck. Anyway, but now I can't wait to go back. And my head has been in the shed. I've been crying a lot last couple of days just about living the ordeal I had back there. I could never go back to that condo that I went to. My head can't cope. Just can't cope with what I went through. Absolutely horrific. There's 101 now, mate. SB, there's 101 of us. So yeah, there's 105 of us. Can we all give me a thumbs up? I don't ask for money, but can we have a thumbs up? Can I have 100 thumbs ups? Come on, don't cost anything. Just give me a thumbs up, man. 102 is 100. I got 105 on mine, so I'm sticking with 105. Strange question. How do long stays prevent boredom and depression setting in? Well, I'm going to tell you something straight. How'd you do it in the UK? Because I'm bored out of my skull. Let me go back to these messages. Have a look. I'm bored off my tits. So back there, I would get up, go for a ride on my bike, go for a breakfast or something. So I would drive around, go back to my condo, just sit there, watch a bit of telly, couple of showers, go for another ride on a bike. There's not much to do, mind. You think you can? There's not. I don't know. I'm waffling on a bit, but fuck me, you can be bored shitless, mind. You go downstairs, you think, I'll go to the gym on your own, go for a sauna on your own, go for a fucking swim on your own again. You're on your own most of the time, right? So look where we go. Eureka has a solid choice, stayed there a few times. Sorry, Diana. Yeah, expensive, mind. And the rooms are not that big. LK President's much, much, much better hotel than Eureka. You're paying for the location there, 100%. Frank, I just answered that one. Cheers, Dave. Cheers. The price of beer in the UK, you will be glad to get back to Thailand. Absolutely scandalous prices. Mate, I had a bit of a conversation and a debate with a guy. If you have a look at it, right? he was absolutely talking all shit, right? And I don't give a shit if he's a subscriber or not, right? I stand by it. He was arguing a toss about it's cheaper to drink over here than what it is over there. He drinks in some bar, right, for £2.45 for a pint. Bollocks! Bollocks! Right? Give me £5. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. For £5, ask me a personal question. Ask me a really, really filth question, and I'll answer it because you give me £5. Come on, check it over to me. Yeah. So this guy was saying to me, he said to me, "You're talking. I'm misleading." I said, "How am I misleading now?" He said, "I can get a pint for £2.45, and you were 60 baht." Which he went £1.33. I thought, fucking hell. All right, I said 120. Jesus, you want me to get a calculator out every time I'm talking? For fuck's sake. So he says to me, "You're misleading." I said, "Well, I'm not." He said, "Well, you are." He said, "I can get a pint and you were talking about a bottle. I don't drink pints. I drink bottles. If I go to a bar, right, in any city in this town, I'll be paying £5 for a bottle of beer. Don't worry about that. Right? I live in a remote village in, well, it's a town it is, Bridgend. You go for a beer and you're going to be paying a fiver. I paid £3.40 for a lemonade. So I will argue and argue and argue and argue. There's no way is it fucking cheaper to drink in the UK than in Thailand. And if you believe that, you've never gone to Thailand. Rant over. So that's a subscriber I've lost. Fucking bollocks, man. I got to stop swearing now. I got to stop swearing. Were you thinking of staying in John T. Webby? Just a recommendation. The Maldives free. I've looked at that a few times. The rooms are small. It's too far out of the way. Will, I'm going to stay with Will. 10,000 baht. The dessert grand tour. That's where I'm probably staying. But the issue I got is if I'm going to be good out with you lot, I'm taking you on to bar crawls and that, and spending a lot of time in Pattaya, because I absolutely, there's no better place than Pattaya. I don't care. I don't care what people say about, oh, you can't live in Pattaya. Oh, it's amazing. Pataya's amazing. I don't care fuck how boring it is. It's amazing. So I don't particularly want to be having taxis back and forth John TM. That's the only reason why I don't want to stay in John TM. I'll be in Pattaya at the end of March for 2 weeks. Booked the Eureka inside there. I haven't been there before, but worth a look. Well, you haven't stayed in Eureka, or you haven't, or you, Kim, you haven't stayed in Eureka, or you haven't been to Pattaya before? I see Chang beers in Littles. Oh, please, why you say? I get some Changs for next week. Eureka is a solid. Hang on, I need to get back to it. All right, Webby, Barry. All right, Webby lad. Bet you're counting the days down to get back to the party town. It's strange, right? Yeah, I'm not. Of course, I don't want to stay here, especially now. As I parted, my sister and her husband have been amazing, mind. But yeah, I am chomping to get back now for my own personal reasons. But my daughter's in the process of looking for a house, so I took her yesterday to get some financial advice, and I'm really like excited that my daughter's going to buy a house and things, because I have somewhere to stay when I come back for a couple of weeks. This thing about flying into Pattaya Airport, it's not going to make a difference. It's a flipping hour to Pattaya from Pattaya Airport. I just Webby, will you ever go down the David Strachan route of sponsoring a bird to be your girlfriend? On a serious note, I said this in the last live. I mean this. I mean this. If I ever have to pay somebody to stay with me, then that's not a girlfriend. I'm a boss, and I'm hiring her out. I never hear so much crap and bollocks in all my life. What's the busiest month in Pattaya, mate? 1,000,000% December. And the best day of the year is not Christmas Day, it's New Year's Eve. It is absolutely amazing. Webby is just wanting to get back and say, just fucking, boys, we got to let the castle go now, right? We got to let it go. But I know I can get in the castle next time for free because I don't partake in any of it. So if I took 3 or 4 of you, probably 5, I'd have to take 4 of you. I'd have to take 4. If I took 4 of you, I'd get in the castle for free next time. So I've never done it before, but I told the manager, there's no way am I paying 1,500 baht to sit by a bar for my subscribers to enjoy themselves and spend a lot of money there because it is fucking expensive. If someone sponsors me, I will be your girlfriend, Webby. Thanks, Lee. That's good to know. M-Technics, good point. What was the good point? 5K to get whipped. Steve, do you know what, mate, right? I'm being deadly serious, Bear. That about sums it up. I know we have a laugh and a joke, right? But that basically sums it up because you ain't getting anything else, right? All right, you'll empty your load, but boys, why have I only got 65 likes and 120 people watching? Come on, give me a like, man. Like, share, subscribe. Buy me a coffee. buy me a Red Bull. I got no money. I can't get back. I need to pay my gas, my electric. Jesus, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Qatar's flying from Cardiff again in December. So for all you Welsh boys out there, and I tell you what, I flew a few times. It takes you 3 hours to get to, or 2 hours to get to Heathrow. Plus you have to wait 3 hours. It's 5 hours. It's 5 hours of time. Go to Cardiff. You're there in 20 minutes or half hour. And the layover, I think, is only 35 minutes. I know. M-Technics, agree back, right? Press the thumbs up under the screen. Come on, man, boys, right? Come on. I want 100 likes. I have 100 thumbs up. Not as much. It's been all my day, yeah, man. All week I've been looking forward to this. Fucking, I don't know what's wrong with me. Dixie, I went through this, right? And I can't keep slagging off YouTubers because I'll get my head smashed in, right? That's all I'm going to say is I'll be doing bar crawls for nothing. You can pay your own 10 baht to get on a baht bus. And hang on. You can, hang on. Yeah, you can, I take one bar crawls for free. So that's what I think is the 300 baht. If I took 10 of you, right, charge you 300 baht each, I'd have 3,000 baht in my ass pocket. I reckon I'd spend 300 baht on transport fuel. I'd have commission in every single bar. And I would, I'd make a killing. Webby is magical mystery tours. I can guarantee you one thing, Steve, if you come out with me, mate, if it was just me and you, or, well, it won't be because Will is my wingman. I've already spoke to him about coming out with me. Then you would have a whale of a time. I guarantee you. And you'd actually save money because I wouldn't let you get ripped off. Understand the not paying for a girlfriend, but not paying for lady drinks would lead to less women working in bars free electrically. No. Sorry, I don't buy that. Years ago, right, these girls would be working for 6,000, 7,000 baht a month. And then I'd understand buying the lady drinks. But the bars are paying them now. Big money. That's why the bar fines are crazy. Where we made you were protesting too much about the castle. You obviously love it. You'll be back there for a bit of CVP when you first land. Alexander, I can categorically tell you, mate, right? 100%. When I'm in the Pattaya, if anybody wants to go to the castle, I will take them. 100% I will. How do you know which bars have rooms in them where you can take a female from the bar for a short time? Well, that's every bar. That's every single bar in Pattaya. Buzzin was a time scarce salesman. He tells you everything you need to know. Well, boys, you're going to get me in the shit, you know. I don't know. I can't keep slagging him off, man. You all know what I think about him. Have I ever been ill eating street food? Some of it looks pretty good. Never, ever, ever, ever have I been ill through eating food. Where be magical mystery tours start and finish at the castle? 100%. Boys, I'll take you to the castle. 100%. Hot. Right, Dixie, you better fuck right off now, right? You're going to get me fucking smashed in, right? I said what I thought about Annie Jack's Spa, right? And I'm a friend of Annie's. Well, she knows me and I know her. You've just answered it, right? I don't need to answer it. Simple as, I don't need to answer it. You have answered it. So let's leave it as that. She's not a friend. She's just someone I know. I used to go into bars and tell her what you just told me. That's how I know her. Fucking robbing bastards. Are you going to grow that beard out? ZZ Tie, stop. No, this is as long as I get it. I'm not you'll find plenty of fellow subs in the Discord that have posted dates. They'll be able to looking to meet up for a few beers. Boys, listen to me now, right? Join the Discord, right? I didn't have a clue what this Discord was. I didn't have a clue how it worked. But after about 2 or 3 days, you will join in the fun, right? Put your dates in. There's like a thread on the top with hashtag. Put your dates in. There's a question and answers. Put your questions in, right? And believe me, right, we will have some absolute fun on it, right? Right. Lopez, I like Destiny Go-Go as well, Webley, the friendly girls and decent prices. Mate, I absolutely love Destiny, right? I'll rave about that till the cows come home. I told you I was in there so much. I went to leave and the manager came over. He said, "Oh, sit there, Bat." He said, "I'll buy you a few drinks." I said, "Why?" He said, "Where do you practically living yet?" I was as well. Have you done the full moon party? No, I haven't done it. I'm too far. Ben, would you recommend coming to Pattaya with your girlfriend asking for a mate? My girlfriend came out to see me in end of May, beginning of June. No, we're not together. She finished with me as soon as I got off the plane. I don't want to speak about that ever again. That's enough. But a lot of people come to Pattaya with their wives and their girlfriends, and the girls have an absolute ball. Let's just say they have just as much fun as the men. Did I get an answer? So look, I must see if I missed any questions because boys, you're all a bit slow today. 79. I want 21 more likes, please, boys. Come on. Come on. President is robbing people. Well, that's up to, okay. I know his boss, Steve Ackerman's a subscriber of my channel. So I must be doing something right. He's all right, Steve, isn't he? When was your first trip to Pattaya? I was in work. Split up from my wife for 20 years. Struggled, really, really, really struggled to get over that. My mate, who's been going for 40 odd years, he said, why did you go? So I said, oh, I don't want to go on my own. Cut the long story short, some guy came over to me, he said his girlfriend finished with him, so we both went at the same time. 12 years ago, is it? I don't know, about 12 years ago. I've been loads of times, mind. And I tell you something, there's absolutely nothing that I haven't done. Yes, I got my teeth done. 5,800 Third Road. Pattaya Smile. That's it. Do you visit any Indian restaurants? I visited one about 3 weeks before I come home. Expensive, mind. Sitting there on my own, having a curry, a lemonade, because it was 600 baht. Dixie, right? I tell a story. Bit of a story, right? My mate, oh, love him. He's dead now. He was only 56, I think he was when he died. He was about 6'5", right? And we were in Walking Street, and there was a midget there, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to take her now." Well, he was walking down the street, right? He was walking down the street in. He was walking down Walking Street with her, right? I've never laughed so much in my life. She couldn't have gone much higher than his knee. So he picked it up and get her. He picked it up. You gotta give it a shoulder bank. Give it a shoulder bank back to the hotel. Oh my God! And that is so funny. But no, I haven't done one. Right, let's have a serious one. How do you keep my mobile number but buy a Thai phone package to use when I get out there? Just change the SIM, man. Just change the SIM card. Pull your UK one out and put your I think the first one is for a month is it's 400 baht, 399 baht for the first month, and then 200 baht after that. You don't need phone calls, just internet. Plenty of 5-footers and stuff, but do you mean the real ones? Chucky's big heads. No, hang on now, that ain't a midget. The one with the chunky big heads, right, and the little hands, they call dwarfs. So that's not I know, right? Come on, boys, thumbs up, man. I got 129 people of you, right? So there's 50 of you watching this, right? You only gotta press the bloody thing to give me a thumbs up. I know, and I just seen that someone saying it. Come on, thumbs up. Come on, 100. You bastards are gonna keep me on 89. Good for the bus to do. Boys, have you ever been to Banchang? I tell you something, right? That's awesome place. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Some allow 2 SIMs, but I think mine allows 2 SIMs, right? But I pulled it out. When I'm over there, I only want my Thai one. Why would I need a UK one? Every time I put my UK one back in, they say I'm doing some internet banking, they're going to send me a code to my phone. That's the only time I change it back. Never seen a Thai dwarf, to be honest. you missed out. They're great fun. Wow, Kim, absolutely amazing. Wow, thank you very much, mate. 20 US dollars. Absolutely. Thank you so much. That is, wow. That's amazing, that is. Thanks. I'm quite well warmed up. That's, I'm, right. I tell you what I'll do, right? All the money I get sent you, right? I'll keep in my separate account. And when I get to Pattaya, I'll spend it all on having a big party. That's what I'll do, right? So I don't know how much I'll have, but that is, Kim, thank you so much. So we'll have a beer. I'll have one next weekend, right? I'll get some chunks and I'll have a few. But cheers, mate. Yeah, Kim is, you're right. SP is right. It's absolutely amazing. You sent me $20. I really appreciate that. Genuine, really appreciate it. But yeah, I love. I'm gonna try and get a Christmas party going. I don't want to jump ahead of myself, but if anybody's in Pattaya on Christmas Day, I'd love to. I'd love to meet up with as many as possible and have a Christmas drink. Webby, is it illegal vaping in Thailand? But see people vape all the time in videos. Can I get away with it or not worth the risk? The reason I believe it's illegal is because it takes away the money from the tobacco industry, which they make a killing on over there. I'm over on the 3rd of November, party on. Do you want to go for a party on the 3rd of November? I get to Pattaya at 10 o'clock at night. I'll meet you at 10 past 10 and we get absolutely bollocks. How's that? 10 minutes into Pattaya, I get pissed. Right? Oh my God, alive, Richie Rich, 20 quid. Oh my God. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe this. Jesus. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I cannot thank you enough. That is, Richie, hopefully catch you in Pattaya, November, there for 23 days. 1,000,000,000% I would meet up with you. And the first beer's on me. I can't believe you sent me that, mate. I'm choked. But thanks. That's absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say. Matthew, for the first time solo traveler here, what's the biggest tip you can give for me not getting robbed there? I'll give you a tip. Don't carry too much money. Only carry what you're prepared to lose. So you got to realize, right? You go with 20,000 baht, mate. You ain't coming home until that 20,000 baht is empty, right? And I categorically tell you something where I believe, right? I believe there's 124 of you here, right? Prove me wrong, right? I believe 80% of you take money out to pay for the girl. Why bother? Just take money out to spend for the night. You can pay the girl in the morning. You can pay the girl in the afternoon, whenever she goes. Carry as little money as possible. That's my advice to you. My also advice is when you get there, put your suitcase in the hotel. Don't go out there like, oh my God, just go out there, chill out, just walk into a bar, soak it up, understand the way it works, and you'll have an absolutely amazing time. But you are in control, not the women, right? Once the women are in control, then it's game over. Wear shorts or something with zip pockets. Well, yeah, I wear denim shorts I know this is bonkers, right? But it's more of a habit than anything else. When I'm in Cybercow or anywhere apart from Walking Street, my wallet is in my ass pocket. And when I go to Walking Street, I always put it in my front pocket because you get pickpocket in Walking Street. Fucking simple as that. If you were tie clothes and stuff, copies, nobody robs you. If you have a look at my stay here. Wait. Look at that. Right? That's in exactly the same condition as what it was when I bought it in the market. This top is Boss. I bought them for my 50th birthday. Cost an absolute fortune. But believe me, them tops were amazing. Oh, sorry. When I get to Pattaya, I'll be buying more. Is it illegal not to wear underwear there? It ain't nonsense. It is actually illegal not to wear underwear. But I can tell you something now. After about 6 weeks there, I had postman's all, which is, anyone know what postman's all is? Like a big red ring around the bat cave. So I stopped wearing underwear, and you're not going to get stopped. A copper's not going to stop you and say, have we got any underwear on? So don't worry about that. I can't believe that. $19.99 and $20. That's blown me away. Talcum powder for that. I was at it ain't enforced, mate. Chang all the way. Boys, can we have a bit of a survey here, right? How many of you drink Chang? How many of you drink Leo? Singer, I can't drink Singer. Singer or Samaga Light? Can you put in the comments there? It'd be interesting because Samaga Light, Chang, or Dave, Chang, Leo. Do you know, it's strange. Samaga Light, never tried Thai beer. What are you drinking, Jimmy? Do you drink? Samaga, Leo, Chang, Leo, Singer, Heineken. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, that is, Heineken. Chang, Heineken Zero. I might start drinking that. Mate, Chang is lovely, but it used to be before it wasn't relegated, is it, or whatever it's called. So sometimes you drink about 5 or 6 and it's smashed, and the other times you'd be bloody could drink a bucket of it. If not enforced, but they will fall off a moped and get injured, you need treated and reported and fined for not wearing under. Yeah, right. Well, believe me, right. I was in hospital, right, and I shit my pants. Well, I shit my shorts, and no, when I collapsed in our restaurant, my whole body shut down, and I pissed myself and shit myself, and not once did they pull my trousers down to see if I had pants on. So it ain't gonna. Sam Miguel is feeling rich. Oh, I always stick to the Chang, man. I love Chang. Leo was awful, absolutely. Used to be always fucking bad. It was worse than that. It was like drinking meths. Yeah, I'd be looking forward to going back. To be honest with you, boys, I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of you. And I generally mean that. I'm not. I'm going to be honest with you, boys, right? When I do meet any of you, it's not because I want anything, or I'm looking for a free night, or I'm looking to freeload off everybody. And the subscribers that I've met will vouch for that. I just want to meet up and meet some decent, like-minded people like myself, where I just want to go and when I see people enjoying their holidays, like I was on holidays. When I used to go, I would want to have an amazing holiday. So if I can add some fun to somebody's holiday, then great. Lee Jones, in Pattaya, first week of January. That's good at it, mate. Do you know the first, it starts dying down, like around about the 4th or 5th of January. It starts to, like, it's very bouncing, and then it will just slowly, gradually go down. I used to go the 21st of December, and fucking shas now. I used to go 21st of December and come home on the 13th of January. I used to like the lull. Used to be like crazy. Steve Lewis, be a pleasure to meet you. Be a pleasure to meet you as well, mate. Be a pleasure to meet you all. Leo, you, Nick. The weather in January, you say about, is pretty awesome. It is. Do you know, you can actually walk around in it. It's great. I tell you what, from March till May, Jesus Christ, absolutely boiling. Black Moon wine cooler, 11%. Okay, I'm not even doing that for. Yeah, right. Listen now, James have just added his dates for the Discord, but I don't want to keep on about the Discord. I swear I don't get no money off it, right? I just want to have a good amount of people that are there and can help each other. So put your dates in the Discord, right? It's on the top is a thread. Now I've actually worked it out. It says add your dates, and then I'll know who's there, and I'll know if when I'll be meeting people, because by the looks of it, I'm going to be meeting them all. Over on the 22nd for 3 weeks, love to go and have a session with you and like-minded subscribers. Mate, do you want to go Christmas Day? I'll probably be going for Christmas Day, never mind. But anybody want to come out on a piss with me Christmas Day? If anybody's that kind of thing, I'm better off with the one that my niece had. It didn't have any wires. Just got pictures. Come on, boys. Let's get past 200 members tonight. Let's have a look how many we got on Discord. Is it? I got it open. We got any new ones? 15. We're on 169. Oh, Chris Lower, 499. Cheers, mate. Thanks very much. Absolute amazing. Thank you very much. Celebrate the first super like from Chris. Chris, yay! Cheers, mate. Absolutely fantastic. Mate, it was, wasn't it? Do you know what, right? It was. I actually started playing pool for a team, right? I used to be a pretty good pool player. Chris joined, he has joined the Discord group and will get involved. Boys, please get involved in the Discord, right? I get nothing for, I get paid, about £6 or £7 a video on YouTube. I get nothing from Discord, but I absolutely love the fact that people can talk frankly. So join in. Christmas Day is quiet in Pattaya. Absolutely, it is quiet, but it's quiet during it. You can still go out. They've all got their pretty dresses on, like the little Christmas outfits and little mini skirts. Christmas Day is not bad, but right, newbies, right? People that's never been there before. If you come in Christmas time, do not, under any circumstances, not take a girl 2 days, the day before Christmas Eve, because Christmas Day will cost you a fortune. And also, if you plan on taking a girl New Year's Eve, which I've fucked up big time on loads of occasions where when I've been on my own on New Year's Eve on holidays, you are not going to bar find anybody on New Year's Eve because they all just want to get absolutely pissed out of their brains. That's the one day they're not interested. Webby, do you play any golf while in Pattaya? It's a bit of a standing joke. I tried to book it and I can't get up. I'm going to play when I get back. I used to be a good table tennis player, and there's a table tennis club in St. Mike's Hall upstairs on the 3rd floor. So I thought, I'll give that a go, but that never materialized. You make all these plans, right? You make you make all these plans about I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I don't do anything. I used to make loads of plans when I used to come on holidays. I don't think one of them materialized. Ben Pitt sleep nights too full on. Oh, Tony, how are you, mate? All right. Sorry, late. Just joining, asshole. I admit. Doing all right today. Got 129 people watching. We're only 56 minutes into it. We've only just started. Probably got another 3 hours to go. There we are. Look, right. Now you got SB there now, right? Who is my moderator, right? He's got it bang on, right? He got information. He's gonna pass that information to people in the Discord. It's as simple as that. Don't worry about messing up on the Discord. It's all a bit of fun in it. It's all a bit of banter. Too hard to do anything in the daytime. Half the time I don't get up till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So let me take this off. I don't think I even seen the sun for the first 3 or 4 trips. I got the glasses on because I can't read I got the glass on it. I can't read the messages. I don't look like this when I go to Pattaya. I can't these things. I was in Pattaya in 2007, amazing, stayed at the A1 Royal Cruise Hotel. Is that on 3rd Road? 2nd Road? Or side 3? Shape of a ship, innit? Yeah, that's a good idea. TT make some monthly routines for the Discord group. When I get back out there, it's going to be easier, isn't it? Like, and it'll be funny. I'm going to make a video this week, right? I got, like I said, I got my B-roll and I can put it all on, but I'm basically talking in my flipping bedroom, right? But believe me, I never thought I'd say this because if you look at one of my videos, I always said I didn't really care about my YouTube channel. Now I do. I absolutely love my YouTube now, and I absolutely love my subscribers, and that's not a lot of bollocks. I've been watching because I'm not a dull guy. I've been watching a lot lately, and I seem to have nearly 2,000 really good subscribers. Steve, you talk about Bart. What is Bart? Torn is basically it's 45 baht to the pound now, right? So if I say something is 60 baht, it's like £1.50, mate, right? The digital Thailand Webby. Hey Webby, think you'll kill the blogging when you return? I follow many Pattaya blogs, and to be honest, none of them have a personality like you. I don't think anyone got a personality like me, right? But Cheers, mate. But somebody put the other day, and you know what? That was so nice, right? They turned around and said, your biggest asset on YouTube is your personality. Inside, I'm absolutely brokenhearted and I've been through hell, right? You do not realize how close I was to death. Every time I think about it, I start crying. I'm an emotional guy anyway. But I always seem to put on a smile, and I always seem to ride over it, and without being sloppy, boys. I'm getting quite emotional now. I don't think I can ever return to that condo block. The memories are absolutely heartbreaking. Fucking hell, I filling up there now. I stop by something else. Any good fun pool teams to join? My God, like, mate. I joined a pool team in Roly Poly Bar in New Plaza, right? Great place, right? I joined it because I went in there just for a quiet drink, and I was playing pool, and I beat the best player there. I think I beat her like 9-4, 9-5. So they asked me to join. So I said, yeah, go on, I'll join. And I joined so I would stop drinking. How wrong was I? They give you a couple of beers every time you play for them free. So yeah, it's all fun. I got two big lady boys in my team. It's so funny. One of the lady boys used to pick me up, and take me to the pool. So we coached up like I going down Cybergow. He was 6'6". Where are you going to stay this time, condo or long stay hotel? Not a chance am I going to stay in a long stay hotel. I'm living there. The chances of me coming back, I'll have to come back when I'm 55 to sign my pension. That's 4 years. I can't see me coming back. Yeah, I'm. Favorite water and all. I love four bars on LK Metro. I'm always in them. So if anybody ever looking for me to fill me in or something, because Destiny a Go-Go, love it. Fever Bar, love it. Bar Fine, Bar North, next door, love it. Time Bar, 50 baht. I go there for 1 or 2. Trench Town is 90 baht. Absolutely love it. Andy Walker condo block was it, so to avoid. Me tell us my mate, 1002 City Garden Towers, right? The amount of shit and piss that was on our bed when I left, Will, the poor little git, he put them all in the bin. He bought all new bedding. He had cleaners there. He sorted the whole condo out. They owed me 24,000 baht, and the robbing gits charged me 1,500 and something. They just made it up, cleaning this and deep clean that. So, right. Do you know, I actually know the answer to this. Webby, do you need a 12-month lease for a retirement visa? Used to 6 months, apparently now, and do you know what? Right, I actually don't blame this, man. Right, if you were gonna apply for a retirement visa, it's 15 months. Right, if you've only got a 6 months retirement visa, a 6 months tenancy agreement, well, that tells me that you're not going to stay there. So the answer is, it used to be 6 months. The first time now, you apply for a retirement visa, they're asking for 12 months, but I'm sure if you've got a good agent, which I have, we'll sort that out for you. I've got a... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. So this is my passport, and I've got a retirement visa. Oh, look, there's my re-entry. Look, see my re-entry. So I can come back on the visa that I paid for. So because I've got a visa already, I've only got to show 6 months. So you got to show 1 year now for the first time, and then after that you just got to show 6 months. But mate, I say it so many times. As long as you've got a good agent, I won't worry about anything. What can I drink to avoid beer belly? I got whiskey. Bit of a raw subject, but do you get Russians, Ukraine mixing out there? You don't have to answer. I'll answer anything. I'll answer absolutely anything. There's millions of Russians out there. Absolutely millions of them. Is it Ukrainians? I don't know. I don't think it are. Some of you, they all, I just say Russian. Thanks, mate. No problem. Is it re-entry of the castle? I'd worry about it. Oh, I want to, right. There's 121 of you, right? I expect at least 30 of you to answer this, right? Just say yes or just say no. Would any of you be interested in going to the castle? Go. Would you go? Come on. No. Yes. No. Go on, only 3. What's the rest of them? 100% yes. No. No. Yes. Yeah. No. Would you go if it was free? No. Yeah. I gotta be honest. I'm going to. Told you'd go if it was there, don't I? Yeah, there's about 6 who would go. Steve, I got to agree with you, mate, right? Even if I was into all this rubbish, right? It's big money, mind. 300 baht for a lady drink. 300 baht! Gee, 114 likes. Just better, boys. Cheers. Thanks. Hell no. You would, Dixie, don't I? Well, it's 1,000 baht to get in Monday. Well, every day apart from Friday. And the thing is, right, you don't drink 500. I think it's a fucking rip-off, to be honest. I wouldn't go alone. I'd take you, man. I'd take you all. I know, 300 baht it's. But I'll say something, right? They're not pushy. They're not pushy for drinks. They pushy for no. I'm not gonna say bullshit. They're not pushy at all in our castle. Rather go to Kink. Let me tell you something, mate. Right? If I was a multi-millionaire, right, I would live in Kink. I'd live there. I wouldn't drink anywhere else. Right? I'm not a millionaire, and neither are any of you lot. If you are, buy me a coffee. Buy me a jar of coffee. I can't afford to drink in Kink. Simple as that. So that's why I don't go to Kink. Rather go to Kink? Nope. Can't afford it. Is it like the ghost train? The fuck is that, man? Come on. Jimmy, I tell you something, right? That question was asked, and yeah, it's not cheap. That it ain't cheap. There was only 4 girls and 1 lady boy working there. I've been at Chepstow Castle. I got a booker for free entry to a lot of castles in Wales. What is Kink? It's a go-go on LK Metro. Go upstairs and you're just spending thousands of pounds. How much are drinks in Kink these days? 180 baht, is it? That's what I got. It ain't cheap. Upmarket Windmill. It's like Windmill, isn't it? Same. I don't go there because I don't go to Walking Street. I'm just too lazy. Boys, while I'm here, would any of you be interested if I done a couple of blogs around here, but then I just end up doing a blog on like Cardiff Castle and just talking about the other castle. What makes King stand out more than others? That answer your question? What maybe I just read out. Is it actually worth bothering with any of the walking streets? But do you know what? I don't want to slag. I won't go there. Simple as that. I will not go to walking street unless, like, if you lot wanted to take me and pay for me, I'll go anywhere. But I am not spending my money in walking street. I don't mind the nightclubs, right? You pay 160 baht for a beer in a nightclub. You're having a good laugh, you're having a dance, you're doing this, you're doing that. I ain't sitting there, right, looking at women that I can look at in Destiny for 60 baht. I pay 160 baht for a drink and you go, one more. You're not getting anything. Blog would be cool. Do you know what? I'm going to test the water, right? I got two Pattaya blogs that I got in mind that I'm going to do. And I'm going to do a blog around you, see if, and if I don't get 2,000 views, I'm not bothering making another one. I mean, I'm not going to bother making another one around you. Because I'm hoping that you guys now, who are my subscribers, are tuning in for fun and a bit of information, but also you know, you like me without being a narcissist. You like watching me. So, you know, if I make a blog, then great. Don't make free promotion for RB. What's RB? Alexander, what's RB? Sorry, I'm lost. I gotta be the only person, right, that's been a season ticket holder for Cardiff and Swansea. I was a season ticket holder for Cardiff for 2 seasons, and I was a season ticket holder for Swansea for 4 seasons. And Red Bull, sorry. And it's because, right, I don't like football, but the mate I was hanging around with was going to watch the Cardiff game, so I become a season ticket holder there. And then I had another mate who was a season ticket holder for Swansea a couple of years later, so I became a season ticket holder. Probably the only guy that when I watched Swansea versus, was it Chelsea? Yeah, I'm sure it was Chelsea, and I fell asleep. Fell asleep all the second half. You have not been to Pattaya if you did not visit Walking Street after 3 a.m. I can tell you something now, without any bullshit. I've left Walking Street at 10 o'clock in the morning. And that's 100% fact. 10 o'clock in the morning, I was absolutely burning myself. I drank myself sober. Some guy asked me just now, I was mindful of it, how many beers do I drink a night? About 15. My God, I got another £9.99. Richie Rich. Yay! Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. It absolutely blows my mind that people send me money. You know, my last blog I was on for 3 hours 38 minutes. I made £27. That's with what I got paid off YouTube. And when someone sends me, if it's £1, £2, I just got sent £9.99. It's just blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. I'm filling up here because I've had such a shit week, and I've had such a shit week, and for somebody to think about me and send me like £10 for me, it's just made my week. It's just because I have actually been really, really down this week. If it wasn't for my daughter, I don't know what I'd do. My God, Digital Thailand sent me £5. My God, thank you so much, mate. Celebrate his first Troopers chat from Digital Thailand vlogger. Mate, honest to God, it's thanks. And I'm not putting it on. Only downside is YouTube money take 50%. No, they don't. They take 30%. It's paid out, but sorry to you. You've had a bad week. Nathan, it's 30%, mate. 100%. There is a way around it. I could put. Oh my God! Someone else has sent me. Jodie Griffin. My God, thank you so much. Genuine is it's unbelievable. Boys are going to make me cry now. Yeah, they take 30%, but still, this is just. I don't do it for money. I've never done it for money, but I cannot thank you enough because it blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Digital Thailand vlogger, have a talk with me at Christmas, mate. I promise you, if I'm not dead, I will 1,000,000% meet up with you. And I will also meet up with any person that have subscribed to my channel. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, then I don't see why I should meet up with anybody. If you have subscribed to my channel, I will meet up and I will guarantee you the best fun you've ever had in Thailand, no matter how long you've been here, how many times you've been here. Because if there's one thing I like, I love to party, I get on with everybody, and I just love fun. I just love fun, and it's great that we can go out, even if you've never been to Pattaya before. I would have given my left bollock to have gone out with someone like me the first time I ever went to Pattaya, and that's not being a big-headed prick, right? That is not being a big-headed prick. It's just fact. If you, or even someone like me, if you've got a friend that's been going for years, it's worth his weight in gold because going there the first time, you don't know what to expect. You really don't. 10 weeks to go and you'll be out there, mate. Look forward. No, not back. Yeah, mate, I agree with you. I've had an absolute kick in the last couple of weeks, and fucking boring it is. I have a breakdown, but I know on the flipping. I have a breakdown on the live now. Jesus, it'll be all. That'll be like 1 million people watching this now. Welsh fucking YouTuber has a nervous breakdown on his live. No, yeah, onwards and upwards. I got 10 weeks to go. It's been amazing. Oh, £5 off. Aye, who's that? Lenny the Lion. Oh my God, mate. This is getting bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But thank you very much. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, regards that question, I want to answer that. It's 10 weeks to go, onwards and up. I never listen to a word my mother says to me, but one thing she did say to me 2 days ago, which made absolute sense, was take these 10 weeks, spend some time with your daughter, spend some time with your son, spend some time with your family, And make sure when you get on that plane on the 2nd of November, you've got a clear head, you're fit and well, and go and enjoy your life, because you're quite clearly not happy over here. And that's from a 75-year-old woman who drives me absolute crazy, but I love her. There's somebody on, let's have a look. You got anything on Discord? I got 14 new messages. Let me just see if any of you have joined. 55, 165. We got 174. We got 174 people on Discord. Stay tuned on here, but join Discord. I'm gonna plug Discord today. So look, 10 weeks to go, blah blah blah. Sorry. Oh, Welsh. Sorry, I missed this. I missed. Here's something from my Maxwell pension. Welsh 32. Do you know what, mate? Thank you so much. Right? It means the world to me. Right? Honest to God, absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to do these blogs. I have to do these blogs every day. Where would you be best place to go in Pattaya for New Year? I just can't wait to get back out there. Do you know what? I don't think there's a bad place to go on New Year. I haven't been here on New Year myself for about 4 years. Do you know, I would love, and I mean love, to meet up with a few subscribers on New Year's Eve and absolutely smash it. It is without a shadow of doubt, the best place on earth is Pattaya on New Year's Eve. I went to Soy 7 once. I don't go anymore. Fucking rubbish. But that night in Soy 7 was bonkers. I was down the bottom, next to, can anybody remember Pandora's Soy 7? Across the road there was, it was like, fucking hell, I don't know what it was called. You was ordering beers. They weren't even putting them in your bill. They were just giving you beers. Everybody was absolutely mangled. And I've got the video somewhere. I try and fish it out. And I was pissed at hell, going, should I stay? Should I go? I wasn't sure whether I should go and stay in, go live in Pattaya. I'm still not sure if I'm going to live in Pattaya, mind. I'm going, me and Will are going on a road trip. I think I mentioned it a few times. I'm not going till after Christmas, mind. I'm going to spend December. I might go for a week. At the end of November or something. I'll have a little look around Pattaya. Pattaya. I've got Pattaya on the brain. I'm going to have a little look around Thailand. We're going to go in his Jeep. He's got a brand new Jeep. You have. Catch up to him, man. My little boy. Probably in bed now, he is. When you off to Pattaya? Chris, 2nd of November, mate. And go on the Discord, right? And put the dates. I got the dates of when we go in. It's hashtag dates to go to Pattaya. Mine are on air. Question and answers. Talk filth for Welsh Boy Webby. On air. Get on air. Free pub crawls, great idea. Mate, right? I will talk about this, right? Until I'm blue in the face, right? I can't see how it's not a good idea, right? It's like saying to your mate or somebody that you just met, fancy going out for a few beers? You say, yeah, okay. Well, if you don't like the company, you can just leave me and go elsewhere. I'm not charging 300 baht to anybody to come and have a beer with me. I'm the same as you lot. I'm not a flipping movie star. I'm not a flipping, I'm not a flipping celebrity. And I just cannot get my head around why somebody would pay to go and have a drink with somebody, right? I'm sorry, I cannot. Anybody comes out on a piss with me, free of charge. And that is forever. Even if I had 1 million subscribers. I went playing golf for the first time, met a bird called Ping. Christ. I don't know, I got some fucking weird subscribers. Quality webby lad. Cheers, boys. Do I look 51? I don't, do I? My dickie's off now, right? I am a handsome man. Oh, you handsome man. How old are you? 51. No, you really? You don't look 50. How old I look? I think 38, 40. Fucking bullshit. Right. I'm going to tell you something now. Oh, man in a suitcase, £5, mate. Absolutely brilliant. You did something from my girlfriend's sick water buffalo fund. The poor beast never seems to get any better. I hope that your health recovers quickly. Mate, first of all, thank you so much for the £5, mate. Again, it's amazing. My health, believe it or not, they told me I wouldn't be able to breathe properly for a few months. They said, when you walk in, take it easy. They said, you're going to be out of breath, you're going to be this. I picked a chest of, a digital Thailand vlogger, £2. Thank you so much, mate. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I picked a chest of drawers up, took them from one bedroom into this bedroom. Couldn't breathe. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was like if I dragged a big bloody boulder. The Webby was so funny. But you want to meet me in person, you know? But I can walk miles. I can walk miles and miles and miles. And the last week I was in, I stayed in John Tien for a week. I stayed in my condo, but a couple of times I was going to John Tien. I took my motorbike because I couldn't walk from bar to bar to bar. I had to take my motorbike, even if it was like 10 yards. Crazy. So yeah, my health has definitely improved. Oh, one subscriber from Luke, his name is, lovely guy. He came to the castle with me. He invited me on a yacht. He's idling a yacht, and he said he enjoyed my company so much, he would like to invite me on his yacht. So free beer, free food, snorkeling, go to a little island. So I'm really looking forward to that. So Luke, if you are watching, 100% I'll be on that yacht in November, mate. I met Pong. I tell you what, Ping and Pong. Ooh, is that right name? What is the name of the tattoo cream and where did you buy it? I didn't buy it. He bought it. It was, mate, do you know what, right? See that there, right? It took hours and hours and hours. It only lasts an hour. So after an hour, you're in agony anyway. It's 500 baht to go. Paid 1,005 for three lots. It does take the edge off. Man in a suitcase, that's great to hear you're on the mend. It must have been scary to be out of breath like that. Like I said earlier on, mate, I'm only just coming to terms with it. I'm thinking of going to see it. I'm thinking of going to speak to someone, like a counsellor, because on a serious note, it's really affecting me. Really affecting me. With what I've been through over the last couple of weeks, I'm amazed that I haven't let the beer on a serious note. But like someone said, forget the past. Let's move on. Jesus, depressing, isn't it? We got to move on from that, boys. Like I'm an open book, right? I tell you anything that's gone on in my life. But this is just when I meet you, Will will be with me, and if you ask him what happened and what I went through, Jesus, it's heartbreaking. Hello, Webby, how are you? I've watched some of your videos. What do you mean, some? I mean, you can watch them all. You can watch every single one of them. Even the boring ones I done years ago. Come on. Keep looking forward, mate. Not the past. I know. I'm trying so hard. Once I get out there, I think I'll be okay. But like I said, I just, even if they offer me my condo back, I think if I walked in it, I think I'd have, I think I'd have an attack. Well, my lung capacity now is 100%. So I don't understand that. 33% lung capacity. My God, mate, that must be awful. Still party hard. Oh, I love you, Kim. You're a man after my own heart. I'm gonna be partying for a good couple of weeks when I get back out there. That I can guarantee you. Hi, mate. I just wake up, miss out crazy nights out. Right. That's Will, because it's in Thai. Is that you, Will? You up? He was on the water today. He went and done a bit of investigation for me today. He went. I'm going to do a blog on the John TM nightlife, and I forgot how much the drinks were and how much the bar fine was. Fucking unbelievable, the bar fine. I'm not going to tell you. You have to watch my video. Well, when just get some insurance, mate. I said it at the beginning. You might not have been on. A guy quoted me £4,000, and I told him I can get it. My mate gets it for 1,500, and he said, "Okay, I'll charge you 1,500." So what commission is he getting? I'm going to drop from 4,000 to 1,500. I get it for nothing. I'm a celeb now. I'm a diehard YouTuber. I've been told I'm going to be the best YouTuber in Pattaya. No, a bit. Right, whoa now. Before people start shoving quotes at me about I can get this and get that, you have to realize now, mind, right? I've got, there's someone from Discord. I've got a clot on my lung. So it ain't that easy anymore. Not, it's 100% not that easy. I mean, I've never had a flipping day's trouble in my life, but to get insurance now for this, I got no chance, none whatsoever. But like the doctor said, you're right. If I was to have a blood clot again over there, I'd know the symptoms. And my daughter's a nurse, and she knows what they injected. So I just go to the hospital and say, "Can I have a couple of jabs of this rabbit?" I got so drunk once. I woke up, walking so crazy, no wallet, no keys. I went out once, right? It was the day before New Year's Eve. And I thought, right, I'm going to have a couple of beers and then I'll go home. I was staying in the Centric Sea at the time. So I ended up down the bottom of Soy 7. And I can remember looking at the clock, and it was 11 o'clock. It was 11 o'clock in the morning from the following night. I was knackered. So I thought, I'm not walking back to Centric Sea. So I actually went on the beach, and I went to sleep, face down like in the sand, I guess, right? I woke up, people on the deck chairs, they said, "You okay?" I said, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Catches a motorbike taxi back to Centric Sea. This is a true story. Goes in, has a shower, rough as hell. And there was a party in New Plaza. I remember they used to shut them off. They used to shut them off both sides, and they'd have a big party. And I was meeting my mate there at 7 o'clock. So I went home, I had a shower, got changed, Took 4,000 baht, because that's all I ever take in a night. I took 4,000 baht out of my safe, and I went straight back out. So I was out for 3 days. 3 days! That's going some, that is. Well, you are a good man. Not many would do that these days. Good. Do you know, I pray, and I know this is going to happen. When I get back, wherever I go, Will be coming with me. And Will is a genuine guy. He'll help anyone out, and he's proved his worth to me. I will never question that guy's friendship, ever, ever, ever. And I think it's vice versa. So yeah, Will is a good guy. Well, you gonna chuck 300 quid in yet, or am I gonna have it when I come back, or when I come out? Huh? You wanna buy me? You wanna buy me a motorbike, Will? Don't buy me a coffee. Buy me a motorbike. I wanna upgrade my motorbike. Huh? Stick it in the coffees. Only joking, mate. Can't wait to see you. I'll give a ring in the morning. Can't wait to see you, mate. Miss you and love you. Cost me 750 for travel insurance with a lung condition. Better to have it. No, Kim. I'm not saying I'm not gonna have insurance, mate. I'm not that fucking stupid where I'm just gonna keep on putting everything the chance. But if I don't have medical insurance, I'll tell you. If I can get some medical insurance that's not going to, like Will can't even get medical insurance. He had they pissed, I don't know what the hell he done to him, but they said no. So naturally a proper YouTuber. Good to meet you. Maybe see you in November for sure. Chris, 100% mate, I will see you in November. By the looks of it, I'm going to be absolutely bollocks for the whole of November and December. And then come low season when you all piss off, I can go on the water with Will and we can go and do stuff. Because it looks like I'm going to get absolutely shit-faced for the first 3 months when I get out there. It's going to be all systems go. Although everyone, JCB sounds like a good night. It's all right. And we're still over 100, so it's not bad. I might stay on it all night now, do like a 12-hour blog. What's the record for doing a blog, for doing a live stream on YouTube? Somebody Google it for me and put it there. I fucking beat that. Which side do you normally hang out? LK Metro, mate. I go to side portal and I just go ahead just to, I don't know, just something different. I do like LK Metro. How much is teeth whitening in Pattaya? I tell you how much it is. I paid 70 quid before I had these done. I had the tops done and they charged me for the bottoms and the back and all that. But mate, don't bother with teeth whitening. Just get these big boys. Who cares? Wherever he is live, how are you, bud? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm getting it. And you lot are definitely helping. Let's just say that. With my mental well-being, you lot are definitely helping. See, like I am honest. Totally fucking honest. Too honest. I shouldn't keep swearing, boys. It's not nice. Pattaya need help. What do you mean Pattaya needs help? For what? I think Ed Sweeney and Thailand Bound did 5 hours once. Oh, but I do 5 hours standing on my head. I reckon I could. I reckon before I got tired, before I got fed up, I could do 6 hours. I reckon I could do 6. Ed Sweeney's just started his now with me at 9 o'clock. So I've clashed with Ed Sweeney. I wonder how many of you are watching me instead of Ed Sweeney. Fucking none. You're all fucked off to watch Ed Sweeney. That Thailand Bound is seems all right. Mind, he's not someone I want to go and drink with, but the bike is big enough for you. Yeah, but I got to get you a fat ass on the back of it. Well, we're going to have to upgrade this bike, right? Because get your fat ass on the back of my motorbike, right? When we were driving when we were driving back to Pattaya. Jesus Christ, right? just you driving on that bike. Oh, brilliant, brilliant times. Oh, the longest live stream is 624 hours. And it was achieved, but Jesus Christ, that can't be right. What, he was away for 15 days? Oh, I'll fucking do an hour. It's language. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What was he talking about just now? Oh, shit. You should do a drinking vlog. Have a drink every half hour and see how long. Mate, do you know what, right? I swear this, right? I swear. I'm one of the very few guys who can drink constantly. I can't drink until I pass out. I can drink and drink and drink, go home, have a couple of hours sleep, wake up, and I can go back on it. It's very strange. I can just drink all day. Oh, that's what it's all about. Thailand bound. I liked his blog. He had like 120,000 views for this. He was being honest about him and his partner of 30 years split up. So, as you do, he moved to Thailand, but he was living here before, or he was living here before, so that helps. So I like honest people. I like people that just tell the truth. Like, I've never said one thing to gain one extra subscriber. I just hope that this subscription comes. If I wanted to get 10,000 subscribers, I could just go to Walking Street, just film the women, film the girls, do ridiculous things, cause all sorts of crap problem, and all of a sudden everybody would think, oh my god, this guy's awesome, let's subscribe, when really I'm just being an out-and-out prick. I'd rather this. Proper Welsh boy. Yeah, I'm proud to be Welsh. I don't like it, right? And for all of you that don't live in Wales, the next 2 weeks in September, they're reducing, right, the speed limit down to 20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour. So as you can all do 30 in England, we'll be doing 20. What the flipping hell is that? Just be yourself, Webby, on YouTube. That's what we like. Man, I can't be anything else. Do you know, I swear, right? I think I said this, it was two big YouTubers in John DM having food, and they were talking about how they can improve the algorithm and improve this, improve that, and they say stuff like, oh, I wonder what we can do to increase my views. I was thinking to myself, well, why don't you just be yourself and stop fucking lying through your teeth? I'm totally honest. 98. I've dropped it down to 98. Right, I need another 2 people to stay on. I can't have it dropping down. If I can get it back up to 100, I'll stay. Family from Bargoed, rare place. I couldn't even tell you where Bargoed is. Is it near me? Have you heard of it? Julian, all right, bud, just joined in live. I'm booked October 2nd for 16 nights. We'll miss you now. Oh, sorry, mate. Got that. I've got down to 97 now. Oh, see, I think I burnt you out last week with 3 hours and 38 minutes. You ever spent much time elsewhere in Thailand other than Pattaya? I never really liked Pattaya. The times I went there, I took my ex-girlfriend and her family to Bonrachitani. Booked back up to 100 I stayed. I booked 3 bungalows. The mother and the daughter stayed in one. The father and the son stayed in the other because the father couldn't stand the mother. Me and my crazy girlfriend, she was one crazy messed up girl, stayed in another. Stayed there for 2 weeks, and it was so funny because it's in the valleys, is it? Because the guy who owned it was French and he could speak Thai, and he recommended somewhere to go, and they wouldn't go because they didn't like him, and they, they had food poisoning. He laughed his head off because they went to a different place. Went out for a Sunday sesh, got hammered by 6, went to bed, woke up 2 hours later. I thought it was Monday, went to the train station, met the mate and told me it was Sunday. Jody, all right, mate, no problem. Thank you for watching anyway. I know you've been here a while. Cheers, mate. I'll see you next week. I definitely make another one next week. How's our Discord going, boys? Are we got any more? So look, what we got here. Stay with me, boys. 21 online. 175. Yes, starting to go up now. I think I will get 200 soon. Hello, brother, sir. Hello, son. How are you? Everything okay? Hope you're enjoying your night. You must be bored off your tits if you come and watch this. Anything good on the telly? You feeling better? Much better, mate. Much better. Still, not. I feel 100%, to be honest. So I could fly out tomorrow, but I can't until I have a scan. I get there if a scan. If a scan says that I still got a clot, they're gonna pull it out. Maybe I'm in Neath. I'm going back on the 8th of December. I see you up there, mate. Do you want to meet up for a beer? Yeah? How many of you going? There's probably a couple of you, is there? Or are you going on your own? That's for you, Minty, Alice, from Neath. Hey, guys. Hey. How are you? Any others? Seems a lot of you coming out here on November and December, innit? I bet there's not many of you coming out in March. I'd be surprised. That's Songkran, anyway. I don't know if I can stay there for that. Because I don't know. I got big plans. I'm going. First of all, I'm going traveling around Thailand. I told you that. Going to see a lot of places. Oh, you there at the end of March, you? Kim? Oh no, sorry, mate. We'll have a beer. After I've done Thailand, I got to pay 1,000 baht to get out to the country every time I get out there. So I'm planning on going to the Philippines and Vietnam, and then come back to Thailand, and then maybe I fancy South Korea. I'm trying to think where else I want to go. I want to go South Korea, Japan. I'm not fussed on Cambodia. I will go, but I know that bothered. And then just take it from there. But I'm definitely going to be doing some. Hello everyone. Why no sound? You're the only one that said I haven't got sound. Dennis, you must have sound. It's not on mute, is it? But there's definitely sound. Yeah, there's sound. Hello. Yeah, it's sound. Mine's working. Yeah, it is working. So sorry, Dennis. Is your whatever you're watching on? It is working because it's going green there. Any you mentioned Trenchtown earlier. I spent a lot of time between the two bars, the happiest bars in Pattaya. It's owned by two brothers, isn't it, from Australia, and I got to be honest with you, the pair of them are really sound. There's no hassle. They always play what I want. I always have a good vibe from it. The girls are not pushy. They come and have a talk to you. As long as people are not pushy, I'm quite happy. Yeah, sounds okay. Sorry, Dennis. Need to sort out your. I'm telling you, you got it on mute. You have got it on mute. Any? Yeah, I no doubt they're expensive, but I'm not. I'm not going to live here. I'm just going to. I do like a GoFundMe. As a joke, by the way. Go fund my travel. You could be me. Let me live your dream. Send me loads of money. It's brilliant, isn't it? I remember one YouTuber, I'm not going to mention who he is. They turned around, but I thought, oh, you cheeky bastard. He said, I made this video and it was copyrighted. He had a copyright claim on it. Well, that proves, and he's a big YouTuber. He said he got copyrighted from YouTube. Now, any video editor with a salt and gold could rectify that straight away. I can go into a bar and there could be a song playing and I can mute that song and just have me talking or somebody else talking, or I can change the song. So you quite clearly might have a big following, but he ain't got a clue about video editing. Anyway, he said, because I've had a copyright claim off it, I haven't been paid from YouTube, so can you all send me some money? I thought, Jesus Christ. I thought, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cheeky git. Oh, been copyrighted. Send me some money, you know? Jesus. Yeah, well done for adding your dates to Pattaya. Boys, it's easy. Get on Discord, get on the hashtag, put your dates in. Everybody will know where everybody's going. You could have meetups, even if you're not there, and then I can put on like a thread where I put like the latest information, and I can put something like hey boys, or hey lads, I would exactly. I would unsub as well. I couldn't believe it. He blatantly said, I've been copyrighted. I'm not making no money. So can you please send me money? I thought, fuck you, cheeky bastard. Anyway, let's go back to the, let's go back to what I was on about. On that Discord, if you put in the dates, then I can look and I think, oh, right, there's 5 boys in town the first week of December. I can send you all a message and say, boys, do you all want to meet up in Fever Bar? Or do you all want to meet up here? Or do you want to meet up there? Or do you want to meet up at all? So it's going to be easy in it. Webby Angels was finger licking good, mate. Fucking dirty bastard. Well, you better calm down, Bats, right? You got to calm it down until I get out there. I'm glad to see that the sound is back up, Dennis. Yeah, Gavin Ford. All right, mate. You okay, Webby? I am late, mate. Just got in from work. Traffic was a nightmare today. Yeah, all good, mate. Everything okay with you? You're off. You're off back out soon, you know. 500 come in December. Do you know I would actually take 500 on a bark roll. I'd book somewhere. If I had a load of you going, right, I'd take you all in the den or something. No problem. I go and see the owner, Jason, and Kev. So to them, I got a lot of perverts coming. Can we have a private night where we just only us allowed in? 100% together. First time visitor. No, do you know? Your bike wouldn't get stolen. Do you know? I parked my bike, right. This is not for people that haven't been before. Do you know a Fever Bar? I parked it outside there. Well, next door there's a go-go bar, but it's closed. I can't remember what's the go-go bar called next to Fever Bar. Oh shit, I know it. But anyway, I parked my motorbike there, right? Well, about 3 hours later, when I went to pick it up, it was basically down by billabongs. They just push it down, push it down, push it down. But nothing gets stolen. What's the prices like in a den? 90 baht for a beer. 300 baht to close the curtain. 500 baht for the girl to do everything apart from full on, and 1,000 baht for full on. There we are. Prices in a nutshell. And if you're a member of Pattaya Legends, which is probably the best, well, not probably, is the best group that you can join, but you've got to be invited, you get 10% off. I got a 10% card. And the two owners are absolutely amazing. Kev from Kafili, and I'm not sure where Jason's from. Now I'm starting to settle on the Discord, and people are finding their way around the mojos. Yeah, I agree. It's I think this Discord is going to be it's going to be difficult for a couple of people. It was difficult for me. I didn't have a bloody clue, but I assure you, once it settles and people get confident in talking to people and sharing things, I can ease off a bit then, because as much as I love to talk, and I could talk a bloody glass eye to sleep, I can't answer everything. I promised you all I'd answer your messages on YouTube, and I've messaged every single message on YouTube, and I normally message them within the first 5 minutes. I defy any YouTuber to message as quick as I do. I left my key in my scooter by accident for 5 hours. I agree. Look, I've had things pinched from my room, right? A lot of things pinched from my room, but in the whole, there's not much gets pinched in Thailand. I left my laundry in the laundry shop for about 6 hours. I forgot all about it. I turned back up about 8 o'clock in the evening. I said, "Is my laundry?" I said, "Oh yeah, it's over there." So imagine buying a scooter, pride and joy, and it's stolen, not worth buying one. Totally, 1,000,000% disagree with that. If I had rented my scooter, I was out there for 6 months, 6,000 baht a month, that's 36,000 baht. I bought one for 48,000. I still got it. It's will have got it. I'll be picking that up. So I only have to have it for another 2 months, and I basically have the motorbike for free. If you're on holidays, then it's not your pride and joy, is it? You're just renting it for a month. If you're living out there, there's nobody living out there going to rent a scooter, I can tell you I know. So I totally disagree. It's 100% better to buy one. Like, we've been on now for 2 hours, so let's have some absolute filth questions, is it? Come on, talk. Let's have some really smutty questions. Who'd steal dirty pants? They weren't dirty, they were clean. Oh, they were clean. And I only wear Calvin Klein's, and they're all originals. They're about 25 quid each. Why we just watched a YouTube short, you think Wales is bad for rain. Try Ireland, never stops raining. Your £7 Chinese would be 12 euros here. Yeah, I only had chicken balls and a fried rice and a bit of sauce. Can't exactly bloody, no, we're full-on Chinese. Drama queen Nick Dean for sure. I'm not commenting. Save it for Discord. Yeah, all right. Let's save it for Discord, right? Question and answers in Discord. Let's start talking absolute filth, proper filth. I wanted to put some questions in the Discord on question and answers on the top. So you got the hashtag, press it. You'll have a thing will come down, question and answers, and then put your questions in there. Do you want the stream being flagged? Do you want the stream being flagged? Oh, yeah, I know exactly. No, Steve, you're all right, mate. Right, and I know be funny. You ruthless as a moderator. You're probably the only one that would kick me off. We have, hang on now. There is a filth hashtag on Discord, right? It's question and answers. Steve, can you change the question and answers over to filth, right? For Di, I actually like that, right? I want a thread for question and answers filth, or just put ask Webby filth, or let's talk filth, or something like that. Minty, Webby, what's Discord? Go on your Play Store, type in Discord, and it's basically like WhatsApp, but there'll be hundreds of us all talking absolute bollocks. That's what Discord is. I only knew about it. I knew about it because some other YouTubers got them, and I was recommended to open one up, so I did. So the boys, we're down to 78 now. So it's getting a little bit, people have gets full. Any other questions? What's the play girls like, mate? Have you been there? All the same, innit? All the same. Be honest, Gav, right? You've been to one bloody go-go, you've been to them all. Do a video on Discord. Really? I'm not sure about that. I mentioned it in a couple of my shorts. Maybe I'll put it on the end, and I'll record what I do, like download it and all that. Maybe I'll put it on here. I don't know, but I won't do a full video on Discord. It's difficult, it is, because I know 70-80% of my viewers are in their 50s. I know 99.6% of you are male and 0.4 of you are ladies. Any ladies watching? Any women watching? Can you put in the chat? I'd love to know if there's a woman on here. And that's not being sexist, I just want to know. What you're talking about, David Strachan sponsoring that? I haven't said anything about David Strachan sponsoring. I haven't said a word. So I haven't talked nonsense, Sean. You can go back and watch it. Somebody said that he was sponsoring a woman, and that's all I said was, well, I wouldn't sponsor anyone because I don't class it as a girlfriend. I have not said anything untoward about David Strachan or any other person. So I haven't said no nonsense, and I would defy you to go back and look at it. So, sorry, Sean, I haven't said anything. Somebody else did, not me. So if you want to put in a comment now, I'll say, like, yes, I did, because I didn't. I met David a few times. He just goes around on his bike, which I find a bit thing. I am like yeah, it's fucking rubbish. I have not said anything untoward about him. Discord is top job. Watch videos on expats in Pattaya, not many in the younger age range. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of younger boys coming to Pattaya now, mine, tops off. They think they're in Benidorm, going out smiling, laughing, joking. Thinking, Jesus Christ, is this what Pattaya's coming to? I hope that doesn't happen in Pattaya. I think if that did become the norm, people walk around without tops on and thinking they're in Pattaya, I think that would be time I would leave. That's probably the only thing I would leave for. filthiest questions you can't ask on YouTube. There we are, right? He's done it, right? So just get on air and ask me filth. I want filth. Yeah, there is. And like my son went to Pattaya last year for, he was in there 6 months. And he's 25, 26 now in May. And I told him how to behave. I said to him, look, don't be a dickhead and just walk around with the top off and showing your muscles and just being a dick, because nobody wants to listen to that crap. How much should I expect to pay for a taxi from Bangkok airport to Pattaya? I take it, John, you're not on Discord. It's like a very Discord thing. It's 1,100 baht, mate. If you are on Discord, look it up. I'll send you a private message. I'll send you the details of who I use, and it's 1,100, and that's it. That's all the tolls and everything paid. Steve, can you help Derek out? You're the expert on Discord. Can you sort him out? No, it ain't. Steve, you're wrong, mate. It's not 1,100 to 1,300. I can get it for 1,100 baht. I've used it for 10 years, and I passed it on to loads of people. And it's 1,100 baht. But yeah, if you was to use somebody else, I wouldn't expect to be paying more than 1,300. If you are, you get ripped off. So first time we disagreed, Steve. Well, we didn't disagree really, did we? I just said it's 1,100. I'm surprised I'm surprised that Sean Gibbons didn't get back to me. I've given you an opportunity now to come back to that, because you cannot have a pop at me about talking nonsense about David Strachan sponsoring his girlfriend when I never said it. Quite clearly, never said it. Never would say it. So I would like a response, please, because you can't say something without backing it up. Yeah, do not get on it. Do not get in a taxi under any circumstances without the meter on. And it's illegal for them to drive without a meter on. And a lot will just say to you, get out. I don't want to take you. I like them 6-pack vests. I might have a 6-pack now when I go there. Jimmy, it is 100% frowned upon by the tile catcher to walk around without a shirt, but the Thais are so respectful, they don't say nothing, even though it is totally disrespectful, but they don't say nothing. What surprised me was they'll do you for not wearing underwear. Yeah, it is against the law. No, Kim, he's on about David can sponsor. When you say it says channel, no, he's on about. He thinks that I said that he sponsored his girlfriend. I did not say it, and it pisses me off. And it does piss me off. And I'm a real laid back guy. Someone makes a statement, they get challenged, and then they don't come back. So that guy there now, right? And if he's a subscriber, I couldn't give a fucking shit, right? I did not say that. You put that in a comment, right? I've challenged you to come back at me. And what have you done? Absolute fuck all about it, right? Do not accuse me of saying something I did not do, because I didn't say it, right? And like you said, Kim, no, you didn't. I didn't. Right? It was a question. It wasn't a question asked. He asked me, basically said, so how many minor laws to remember? None of them. None of them. If you're on holidays, right, don't worry about, like, you got to carry a copy of your passport. Just take a photograph of it. Just take a photograph of your phone. You got to do this. You got to people, right? Will tell you all sorts, right? I've been to Pattaya more times than I can flipping count. I've never had a problem with any of the police. I've never seen a police saying to me, "Oh, we've got a pair of pants on. Have you got your passport? Have you got this? Have you got that? Have you got that? Have you been to Juju nightclub? Is it any good? Do you like ladyboys? If you like ladyboys, it's awesome. Because it's full of them. I went ahead with Will. Jesus Christ. Walked in there, right? I thought, any women in here? We were there for hours and hours and hours. We I'm not. I got left at about 4 o'clock in the morning. It's open at 6. I personally wouldn't go out again. I will tell. Shall we tell a story about a subscriber and a ladyboy? He was walking down Soy Lenky, and this lady, which he, to be fair, he thought was a lady. She said, "You want right?" He said, "How much?" She said, 600 baht. He said, "I'll give you 300." So she pulls him in the side of a bush, pulls his shorts down, starts right, and halfway through she went and goes, "Oh, you like ladyboy?" And he said, "No, I like lady." So she said, "I ladyboy." So he's pulling the guy will know who it is. So she was pulling his shorts up, and she was trying to carry on. He was pulling him up even more. She grabbed a mop. She started smashing him over the head with it. She started beating shit out of him over the head. Brilliant. I've been asked for a copy of my international driver's license, so make sure you have stuff like that on your phone. Right. You will be asked for a copy of your international driver's license if you're on a motorbike, right? Do not, under any circumstances whatsoever, get on a motorbike without your international driver's license or your Thai driver's license. Where are you wearing pants now? Yep. Yeah, I got my grey ones on, my grey Calvin Kleins. So you got to carry a copy of your international driver's license because you get fined 500 baht. That's if you're on a motorbike. It's a lot easier for me now. I got my Thai one. I've got a best now. Let's see if I can find it. Kept it all for when I go back. Look, my cheap Charlies, look. Yeah, I battered out. So I tell you what, I reckon that's why I had a clot. Eating all that fucking rubbish. What's this one? This one's my car. See how look? I can drive a car. For this one, I can drive a car. I can drive a minibus as well. I can drive a minibus. So that's that. That's the bike. I don't know why they separate it. That's the bike. And you asked me about the den. That's the car I got for the den, look, and I get 10% off. So I only pay 80 baht for a beer in the den. So quite happy with that. Right, let's go back to the. Sorry, I missed the start tonight. Are you still off the sauce where we? Yeah, mate, I haven't had a beer. Look, they're all taking a piss. I'd be drinking this Red Bull. Yeah, I'm right off it. All my family gone out tonight, and I didn't go because just didn't fancy it. Only the police like to see a driver's license on motorbike and a helmet. Yeah, mate. Do you know, right? They all slag the police off, right? I got pulled outside the police station, and I said, "Sorry, cab." I gave him my driver's license. He said, "Good man." And I went. As long as you got your helmet on, and you got an international driver's license, or the driver's license I just showed you, end of. They won't just take money off you just because I've done nothing wrong. They don't stop you and say, "Oh, can I have 500 baht, please?" Say, "For what?" Well, we don't know. So that's a lot of bollocks. 143 baht for a baht pass. I've done John DM to the airport. It's all right, that pass was. 3 questions. Let's have a look at the questions in Phil Fenners. Let's have a look. 25 questions. But let's have a look. Right, I'll answer them. I'll answer them 3 as soon as I get off now. They're quite straightforward. No, I'm not a slave in a castle. I didn't do anything in a castle. I swear on my life. I had a Chang. I couldn't drink it. She gave me another one. I couldn't drink it. So that's 2. I just didn't drink them. And then I had 2 waters. I've been asked for a copy of my. Yeah. You've been to our Webby. You're wearing Bath now. John Clare, try Pattaya Central, 12 at the airport. You can pick her up at Pattaya. Please, under 53. Can you get a Thai driver's license? Yeah, it's not that straightforward, mind. You've got to get an international driver's license. Then you've got to get a certificate of residency, for 1 for the bike and 2 for the car. So you've got to get 2. So that'll cost you 600 baht. Go into immigration, and then after that, straightforward. So to get the certificate of residency, you've got to get your tenancy agreement. And they make it as difficult as they can. But what I will say is that in the immigration now, you don't wait outside in the boiling hot. They got like a aircon room. So like that is. Did you do a bike test in the UK? Yeah, I got a full bike test. I got a full bike license. Have you got emotionally involved with a working girl? Yes. I brought one back to the UK. So that's emotionally involved. Yeah, I have. That's why I give so much honest advice, because I've done it all. Don't get involved with a bar girl. Do not get involved emotionally with a bar girl. I remember one saying to me before, right? She'd bang on. She said, Steve, do not love me, but like me a lot. And do you know, never a truer word. So there's 84 of you watching now, right? If you like a bar girl, do not love her, but like her a lot. Bollocks. Webby asked any ladies watching, I'm known as they and they. Okay, no problems. Leo. Travel insurance is void. If I hire a bike over there, probably void on a bike taxi too. Yeah, but what you can do, mind, which again, mind, I don't wear an helmet around Soybecow, so that's void. I got accidental cover for my motorbike. So if I was to crash my motorbike and have a nasty accident, at least I'm flipping, at least I'm covered for that. Well, I'm not, because I don't wear a helmet. What gents club, I've been asked this a million times, what gents club do you think has the best girls, Webby? I love the girls in the den. Love them. I don't mind the girls in Maggie Mays as well next door. But they are no need car or motorbike. Have minivan, 10 baht. Holiday, 1,000,000%. I wouldn't even bother hiring a bike. Saw that. You are right, it's 10 baht. They baht buses, yeah, they're not minivans and being a bit pedantic. If you live there, 1,000,000% you need a motorbike. 1,000,000%. I like bar girls. Well, every one of us like bar girls, that's why we go there. We just don't get emotionally involved with them. When I was ill, I needed food, and a mom was on a good friend, and I swear it's just a friend. She said, Steve, you need food. She took me to a real posh restaurant. She paid some like 1,400 baht or 1,200 baht, whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. It was over 1,000 baht. And she paid. And I said, don't be silly, I'll pay. She said, stupid Falang, send me money. Don't worry about it. So, okay. So, I don't know if it was one of you, but cheers for the food. What happened when you brought her back to the UK? I sent her back. Paid for the wedding, paid for the dress, paid for the, we had to go to Swansea, we had to go to separate rooms. She had to talk about me, I had to talk about her. She's back in Bangkok. When she found out I was living in Pattaya, relentlessly phone calls. Can we meet? Can we meet? No, we cannot. I never want to meet you ever again. You crazy girl. Crazy girl. Anybody else wanna what's all these hundreds? Is that you like what I just said? When you brought her back to the UK, send her back in it. It was awful. I felt terrible. I don't buy lady drinks, mate. Do you know, right? You might think I'm full of shit, right? The girls in the bars come and talk to me for free because they know I'm not interested in bar finding them. They know I'm not interested in talking about sex to them. They know I don't touch them up. Sort of like if I'm gay, isn't it? But the odd girls I do buy drinks for, I pay for I pay the same price. So if I pay 60 baht, they say, "Oh, do you want a drink?" I say, "Yeah, okay." Buy one lady drink and bar fine or not. I'll be honest with you, mate. Right? I always say, if you're interested in a girl in a bar, right, and you're on holiday, yeah, you buy them a drink, right? Possibly two. I won't buy two, but I just buy one. Bar fine, get them out of the bar. Get them out as quick as you can. Just take them next door, right? You know, if you're going to take them on a piss, you do not stay in a bar. Do not stay in a bar. Have you been to Nick Dean's bars? I would rather eat shit. Next question. Don't buy any if you don't want to talk to her. If you do and want to take it further, make sure you have asked the question during the first drink. Steve, you're spot on, mate. And I've said this so many times, right? It drives me around the bend, right? In the end. The most important thing you can say now, things have moved on, mind, from like 6, 7, 8 years ago, right? Some of these girls will not go. They're on 30,000 baht, mind. There's a girl in Black Witch on Soy 7, classic example. She come and sat by me. She was about 28. She said to me, "Hiya, how are you?" I said, "Oh, all right." She said, "How's your day?" I said, "Oh, great." Look, she said, "You don't have to buy me a drink." She said, "I'm just sitting here." She said, "I get paid 30,000 baht a week." She said, "I'm a lesbian, I got a girlfriend." She said, "If you want to buy me a drink, great. If you don't want to, great." I'm thinking, what a lovely girl for just being honest. But the first thing I would ask now, like I said, things are all the same, is do you bar fine? And if you do, how much? Before even, she said, "Oh, do you want to buy me a drink?" "Oh, fuck that. I'm in a drink. Do you bar fine, right? Long time, short time, how much do you want?" Do you have a fallout with Nick Dean? I'm not answering that, mate. At all. I'm not answering it. Let's just say you will never, ever, ever, ever see me on his live show or in any of his bars. And I'm not going to answer any more on that subject because it's very, very delicate, and I got to go back to Pattaya. I don't want to start a war. Let's just say that. I hope that answers the question, Shane. Next question. Come on, let's have some good questions. Let's have some toughies. They've been pretty easy tonight. Or should we all just stop now and go over to Eddie's live stream? Do you want to do it? Do you want to carry on, or should we go over to watch Eddie's live stream? Do you know, Steve? I think me and you are going to become really good friends, mate. I already regard you as a friend, and everything you were saying, or 99.9% of what you say, steady Eddie, mate. That's who Eddie is. He's doing a live stream now. He is. Yeah, 99.9% of what you say, Steve. We totally aligned. A gents club, you're guaranteed to have fun. You buy a drink, they take your top off, they get your hand in your what's the name, give you an old right for a drink. You ain't gonna get that in the bars anymore, will you? Yeah, I bet you would, Shane, but I'm not repeating it, mate. I don't want to. I don't want to get. I don't want to get involved in any of it. I don't want to talk about it. He's not worth. He's not worth talking about. So I'm actually might even. I might even stop talking about YouTubers actually. So no, I'm not going to tell you, but let's just say you if you like him, great. If you like his bars, great. Think he's a great guy, great. 100%. I ain't Kim. I'm not getting into it. I ain't getting into it. Right? I'm not getting myself into shit when I end up going back to Pattaya. I have to live in Pattaya. That's my home, right? And I'm not going to get involved in politics and slagging YouTubers off and saying this and saying that, and because a little storm will come into a big, huge rock. I think we just leave it as that we've all learned to live in our town peacefully. And I'll say no more on the subject. But thanks for the question anyway, Shane. Do you know the only right? Look, I actually subscribe to anything, but I don't really watch him. But I just wish he'd show his face now and again. 100%, Kim. My channel is all about fun. It's not about politics. It's not about shit stirring. It's not about slagging people off. No, Shane, honestly, mate, it's no problem. I just don't want to get into it. I just don't want to get into it. And right, I'm a fun, easygoing, fun guy who just wants to go out in Pattaya, enjoy himself, and not get roped into any crap. Because it's easy to go on holidays, shit stir, and piss off in 2 weeks' time back to your own country. I got to live there, and I have to face the consequences. Simple as that. I think I've been as honest and open as I can there. So yeah, that everything Pattaya. He got some good views, mind. I don't understand how he got 87,000 views, mind. I think he had genuine views because that's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of people. Yeah, do you know what, Alexander? Right? I just said the same. Do you know what? I don't know. Call me weird or whatever, right? But I like to, and we're all completely different now, mind, right? I like to see the YouTuber. I like to. I'm not saying that I'm doing anything right or wrong, but I like to talk about something and then show you. Right? Sometimes I can't show the content, but when I go back to Pattaya, it's going to be a different ball game. I'm going to start filming some good content. But I get baffled how you can just walk around Pattaya or walk around a certain street and just show the same thing and just tell a different story or a different, show us who you are. That's my only, thing. Terry Thomas, I tell you what, mate, you put in the comments about him. You explain. Cheers, Pete. I keep it real. I keep it positive. I have started to ignore negatives, and I'm not getting involved in any politics. Fuck that shit. I've recently started following your channel. I see you're Thailand based, but you have lived, worked. Have you lived or worked in any other Asian countries? as loads more cost of it. Mate, I went to Pattaya. I'll tell you the truth. I went to Pattaya. My ex-girlfriend kicked me out of the house in January. I had nowhere to go. So I won my ticket to Pattaya. That's why I moved to Pattaya. Will I stay in Pattaya? No idea. Will I be staying there for the foreseeable future? 100%. I'm just laughing at Will there. Fucking pervert. And I'm going traveling with Will. That's all I'm going to say. But I honestly believe this. We will be traveling a lot, and wherever I go, Will will go, and wherever Will goes, I'll go. I cannot see me not being life friends with Will. Where be the two? And this is from Will. Where be the two sisters are still up for it? I love you, Will. Thanks. Nice to keep me informed. You keep missing my questions, Mike. I apologize. Can you bar find two girls at the same time? Yeah, you most certainly can. You can bar find four of them, right? You can bar find a new bar. I know a girl. She was telling me a guy went into a massage shop and he shut the massage shop down. Took every single girl from the massage shop back to his room, and the only thing he said to him was, "I don't care what you do, but I want every single person naked." Man after my own heart. I do apologize, Mike. I'm going back now to see if I missed any things. I hope that answers your question. I hate not answering a question. Hate it. I hate not. That's why I always make sure I want to be engaged with every single one of my YouTubers, my subscribers. Can you bar find two girls at the same time and have short or long? Yeah. Do you know what? You can bar find two, have one short time, one long time. But I'm going to give you a bit of advice here, right? Take it, don't take it. You pick the first girl. Let the first girl pick the second girl, right? That is gold advice, right? Don't pick. Do not pick. Pick the first. Let the first pick the second. She'll pick her friend or someone that she likes. Otherwise, you could be taking two girls that can't stand each other. They might be all lovey-dovey in the bar, right? But you ain't gonna shit bollocks that like a thing. Yeah, Steve, you're spot on, mate. Some people you like, some people you don't. The internet makes every life into a drama. I'm not into dramas. Anybody's into dramas or what's it called, trouble, or and I'll say that Shane did. Shane, you're justified to ask any question, mate. Anybody can ask anything. But I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking in general. If anybody wants to come on my channel and shit stir and try and cause problems, that's not really what I'm about. I'm about having fun. I'm about trying to, I wouldn't say look after newbies, but trying to steer you in the right direction so you have as much fun as possible when you're out there. Go Chang on your bucket list. All depends if Will wants to take me. I could do with a couple of days, me and Will just relaxing on the beach together. Nice, isn't it? Webby, good night, mate. Night, Minty. Nobody's, mate, thank you. No problem. I can't answer you anything, mate. I just got that I didn't see it. Have you ever had any issues with girls after you've taken them back to your room? Oh yeah. I've had one, right? I had two security guards pick her up, arm and leg, threw her through reception. Right? Actually threw her through reception. She was on the floor. Went back to the bar the following day. Got the bar fine back off the bar, which I've never done before, and she gave me the bar fine back, and what happened was so bad, the bar sacked her. That's bad, isn't it? But what she done was absolutely horrific. If you want to know what happened, Discord, filth, I'll answer it. I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it on you. Always should show face on camera. We love looking at your shiny bald head. Go on, Webby. I'm gonna get a filter for my camera because it actually made me laugh. So many guys said, "Oh, your head is shining too much." I thought, "Oh, I don't like that." So I'm gonna get a filter for my camera. I might actually buy a new camera as well. Try and get some good quality. Not saying that, I might buy one and get good quality coverage with you. Fucking lot. Video editing is wasted on all of you. Yeah, I suppose you could do that, Kim. Where's the money, mind, innit? Just watch them fight. I get a girl. I say, go on, you pick. Girl will love her. She, oh, I take her over there. I go, oh, fuck, I'll state on her, but just say, I'll just go over there. I had one before. Derek, I had one before, right? She'd smashed a Chang bottle and put it to my throat. I didn't do anything. It was a lack of communication because she couldn't speak English. And Paul, good night, mate. No problem. I'm going to stay on for another half hour. I got 83. I don't think. But you told me to go, do you? Do you want me to go? If you want me to go, I'll go. Yeah, I was say I had a bottle to my neck, and but she couldn't speak English at all, and her friend had miscommunicated, and but everything was fine in the end. Oh, just yeah, I will, mate. I will keep going because I'm actually enjoying talking about this now. But yeah, I shit myself. I was on the balcony and I thought, oh my god, she's gonna glass me. But it was all sorted in the end. If a friend calmed her down. But I've had some close shit. I've had the police on me in a go-go bar as well. Girl was gonna shove a stiletto in my ear, rip it, smash my head in. Again, that was my fault. Coppers turned up, 6 of them. I wouldn't pay the bar fine. Sorry, I wouldn't pay the bill. There was 2 girls, and one of them was just ramming beers in it all the time. And I was on holidays. I said, "Oh, I ain't fucking paying for them. Get them out of there." She said, "You will pay." I said, "I won't." So it went on for about 20 minutes. She took her shoe off. She said, "If you don't pay that bill, I'm going to ram this in your ear." I said, "You can ram out whatever you want, love, right? I ain't paying it." Next thing, 6 coppers come in. Come surrounding me, I guess. "You can pay that bill, or what?" I said, "I can," but he said, "Pay the bill. Just pay the bill." So I paid the bill, and he said, "Go enjoy the rest of your night." And off I went. It was all right, actually. It was fun. Yeah, absolutely. If you're new to the channel, like, share, that's up to you. But subscribe. Don't miss out on this channel, because this channel, if you are a newbie, will give you a lot of fun, and it'll give you an idea of Pattaya, and it'll also give you some really good information. Even though I piss about and talk, a lot of what I say is I believe is good quality information, and it must be because of the comments that I have on my videos. So I've asked for my bar fine back once from a go-go bar after an issue. Was surprised that the go-go manager just got me the money after I explained what happened. Couldn't believe it was that simple. Do you know what, Chris, right? I tell you something, right? Any bar manager or bar owner or even a mamazan worth their salt, right? If you explain to them exactly what happened, you'll be surprised how many will say, "Okay, yeah, we understand, and we will give you your money back." The only time that I asked for that money back was because what she done was absolutely horrific. And I promise you, if you put it in the Discord filth, I'll answer that, and I'll answer it truly exactly what happened. It was awful. One girl phoned her boss. I got frightened, didn't know what to took my phone and all my money with me. Do you know what? I tell you something? Do you know what classic what a girl will say? I phone the police. Tell them fucking phone them. Prostitution's illegal, mind. So yeah, phone them. Phone the police. They won't phone. They won't. When they realise that you don't put up with this shit, they start getting nasty and they start kicking off. And you just want to smash the fucking condo up. You think, oh fuck this. You are just piss off. Techniques. A good tip is don't run up a bill, pay for each drink when you order it. No, I'm not doing that. There's one bar in Cybercow does that now. Do you know where Candy Bar? Candy Bar is the only bar that doesn't have bills, don't have bins. You pay 90 baht. Shane, the Welsh people have good energy and are good storytellers. Oh, mate, do you know what, right? I can sit here and tell a story. I used to be in a bar with the boys, right? And I just used to sit there and tell stories all day about Pattaya. I can talk about Pattaya until I fucking... I just love the carnage that goes on here. Techniques. I get what you're saying, right? If you're in a go-go bar, mate, that ain't happening. That's not happening. If you're in a go, there is so many beers going in that pot, right? You ain't gonna do one. When you're in a normal bar, I mean, just check every time. Like if it's 60 baht, it ain't rocket science. If it's 60 baht, one goes in 60 baht, then another one goes in 60 baht. And if they can see that you look at every time, they won't rob you. In my opinion. Every 10 or so drinks. Jesus, Kim, how many do you have? Okay, what? Every 10 or so. Jesus, so what you do? You have 10 drinks and then pay it, and then you have another 10 and pay it. Jesus, mate, me and you got to meet up and have a drink, right? Jesus. I like that. No, Jimmy, I tell you, mate, I get what you're saying, right? I thought it was always best to pay and move on. If they've inflated your bill, no arguing. It ain't about arguing. If you say, and even the girl, mind, if you say to the girl, look, I've only had 4. And as long as you do not raise your voice, right? If you raise your voice, you may as well just piss off because they just fuck you off, right? 100%. If the bill is wrong, question it. And if they're adamant, right? If they're adamant that they won't rectify the bill, because you'll have about 5 of them on it, right? Looking at this bill. So all I'm going to say is, okay, no problem. I will never come to this bar again. And they say, no fucking problem. We don't care. And then they wonder then the next day when they ask you to go in, and you don't. But I would always question it. This thing about just accepting it. No chance. I got a best friend. I say best friend. I got a girl as a cashier. I trust her with my life. Believe me. Nothing have ever happened with her. She don't go with customers actually. She got a boyfriend in Scotland. She helped me out no end many times. I was in her bar once and I gave her 1,000. She gave change of her 500. And I said, you sure? She went, oh, Steve, I'm sorry. And do you know what? It was a 100% mistake. Trust that girl in my life. So mistakes do happen. Never happens the other way, mind. If you give 500, they never give change of 1,000. I've never heard that happen before. Dennis, but Webby, I'm always breaking your balls, but it's only good for harmless fun. I just love this guy. Mate, I don't mind anyone breaking my balls. I don't mind anyone having a pop at me. I don't mind anyone challenging me. I don't mind anyone telling me I'm full of shit. I don't mind anyone. I don't mind anyone. Man, listen, I'm 51, right? I haven't worked since I was 48. That's hard work, mind. Jesus. I'm absolutely distraught at the moment. My life's in turmoil. But in 10 weeks' time, I'm going to be living a good life. I can wake up in the morning. I don't have to do anything. Don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. I never have to work again. I mean, I'm not rich by a long stretch, right? I am not a rich man, right? So, but yeah, life is for living. And after the last couple of weeks, that's more evident to me. I love banter. I love abuse. I'm a proper lad. Do you know what I mean? I love my company. I love banter. I love it. I love it. So don't worry, Dennis. You can break my balls as much as you want. As long as you don't try and suck them when I meet you. I can't have that. In 12 years, so like Chris Ty, in 12 years ago to Pattaya, I've had my bill passed twice. Once was an honest mistake by the server, the other was not. Took 20 minutes to sort out the bill. Will never step foot in that bar again. Yeah, I was the same last year, mate. Last June, I got ripped off. I gave her 1,000. They gave me change of 500. I said I'll never return to this bar again. I actually liked the bar. I said I'll never return again. She said, so what? Well, so what? Now I live there. I would have spent a damn sight more than that 500 baht. You want to rip me off? Rip me off. You want to rip me off again? Webby, 3,000 baht one night, no lady drinks included in that. Is that a girl included with that? Because I can tell you something now, I can go out on 1,000 baht a night. I was spending 1,500 baht a day when I was out there. Webby, why does a bed have the best quality or just your preference? I've been to a few gentlemen's clubs, and you get the same service, right? You get exactly the same service, but the girls in the den and listen, I got no affiliation to anywhere. I just like the den because the girls are young, they're pretty, they're friendly. There's no hassle. There's no hassle at all. One of the owners said to me, if he catches a girl asking a man for a drink, he sacks him. Simple as that. But I find in a gentleman's club, and you can all correct me if you want. I find in a gentleman's club, you don't get the hassle about buying me a drink. You know, you go because you will buy a drink in a gentleman's club, and I just love the den. Is there like a swimming pool at the top, like a dunking pool? It's like that. Is it good? They are good and naked. Where's the SB? Can't see it on a cord. Where's that? Oh, Steve, sort him out there, will you, mate? Are you still on? I hope so. Steve's a boy. SB, everybody, is my moderator, right? He sorts out everything for me. He's a really tidy guy. He kicked 6 people off Discord because 100% they were trolls and they were all talking racist slurs. I will not accept any racist slurs on my YouTube comments or on my Discord. Well, it's our Discord. You know, you go to Pattaya, mind. There's every walks of life, right? That's one. I love a laugh, I love a joke, but I will not have any racist slurs, boys. Right? So that's the only thing please. the cashier with the Scotland boyfriend, what bar did she work? She was in Leona Bar, and she won't go with customers. I can categorically tell her that now. I've known her for years. I trust her with my life. I turned up in January the 30th. The room I was staying in went tits up. I phoned her out of the blue. She said, "Come to Leona Bar." I went there. She bought me a beer. I said, "Listen," I said, "I am going to stay." "Oh, Steve," she said, "don't worry, I'll take care of you." She sorted me a room out. She offered to pay for the room, and I pay her back. A marvelous girl. Not every girl is a bad girl in Pattaya. I actually trust her with my life. Genuine. She's a lovely girl. But she's working in size 6 now as a cashier. She wears jeans and a t-shirt. She don't drink. She don't go with customers. She will not cheat on her boyfriend. I categorically tell her that. Lovely girl. Do you know, Derek, it's funny you should say that. Do you know what I've started doing, mate? I started doing the same as what you done. When I was drunk and I was on holidays, I'd always end up giving 1,000 baht for 100 baht, right? So what I do now, I always used to use the lowest notes first and then the highest notes. Now I use the highest notes down to the lowest notes. So say, for argument's sake, I had 3,000 baht. I bought a drink, I'd use 1,000 baht. And then if I went somewhere else and I bought 2 or 3 drinks, I'd cash the 1,000 baht. So I'd cash all the 1,000 bahts in. So I'd have all hundreds. It's a good trick because you can't mess up. So that's a tip of the day. Could do with a thread somewhere that we could share info about rip-off bars. Mate, please do not name bars a rip-off. If I named a bar and I caused that bar distress, or I caused them, even if I didn't, and they turned out and said to the police, "This guy has said X, Y, and Z about my bar, and I've lost 1,000,000 baht." That's what you're going to have to pay compensation to that bar. 1,000,000 baht and probably a couple of months in jail. Defamation is, you don't want to go down that road, mate. Believe me. Where's the Den Webby? Soy pot all, mate. Up the top by all the ladyboys. Yeah, I don't mind you slagging a Welsh off. That's fine. Kim, you can slag me off all day. You can slag a Welsh off, right? I slag the English off, right? I always say I can't stand the English, but every English guy I met, I love. I actually love it. It's crazy. You say, "I can't stand the English. Tossers, wankers." But when I meet them, they're great. But yeah, that's just harmless fun, isn't it? But to be fair to Steve, he picked it up straight away. They were on there to cause as much destruction as possible, and they were just it was just horrific, right? Horrific. Jimmy, you will, mate. It took me 2 days to get around Discord. I just done Steve's head in. I asked him how to do S, how to do R. But it is easy in the end. 180 in the Discord. Come on, boys, let's get up to 200. Come on. Let's get up to 200. I promise you, right, you will love Discord. Kim, I gotta ask you a question, right? Where you saying that I had a problem in Pattaya where I didn't notify my bank that I was going to Thailand. They froze my account, couldn't pay the bar bill. Why was you paying with the cards, if you don't mind me asking? And if you could take money out of an ATM with cards from back home, that's just ludicrous. And I agree with that as well. There are some really nice bar staff in Pattaya. Where did I go? I was at a bar, right? And I ran out of money. I can't remember what bar. I'm trying to think what bar it was. oh my God, I was in a bar, right? And I ran out of money and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I said, I gotta go. I said, I got no money. Oh, she said, you could run up a tab, she said. I said, you sure? Yeah, she said, pay me tomorrow. And the following day, I had something on, I didn't go back. And she just messaged me and said, hey, you coming back to this bar to pay me about? I said, oh, I come now. I went back. Great. She didn't say a word. She just laughed. I said, I think it was about 600 baht. I was in, I tell you what it was. I was in Fever Bar in LK Metro. And it was in the afternoon. Tell you what, it was in the afternoon. And I always pay on my phone, like a scan. And the scan was down. So I said, oh my God. I said, sorry about this. She said, everyone at scan had been down. But I drink it a lot. She said to me, just come and pay tomorrow, Steve. And when I went back, she gave me a clutch and said, thanks. That's what it was. I remember now. SB, good job. Mate, he's been amazing. Steve, you've helped me out so much with Discord, and he's now a moderator. I never thought I'd have a moderator on my YouTube channel. Every single comment, good or bad, goes through. I don't moderate my comments, and I don't delete them unless they're racist. And Steve's only there to make sure that you're not calling people racist names. Can be stinking in our mind, but just don't call people racist names. Yeah, you're right, Jimmy. I'm the same, but I know it's not so bad now. I live, I just scan. But I tell you what, mine does. I go out with like a certain amount of money. Say, I don't know, in the night, I go out with like 1,200 baht. And yeah, Steve is an Englishman. He's from Manchester. See, I can't slag English off. Top chat tonight. I need to go. Cheers, Pete. No problems, mate. Off I go. Go to bed, you. I'll go work. I remember I had work once. Yeah. This bloody. I'm gonna have to leave my phone in the room when I go back, because SB, yes, he is. He knows he is. When I run out of money, I'd have to go home. Now I'm pissed that I just start scanning, and it's like, you're not spending your money. Yeah, scan. You wake up in the morning, you're like, oh shit, I spent fucking this, that, and the other. But yes, so it's all good fun, isn't it? It's all good fun. I can't wait to get back, boys. Can't wait to get back. Yeah, it is dangerous. Could have the never-ending supply of money, you know. I only put money in my bank account once a month as well. I try to keep every single penny over here, especially now with interest rates up high. Shane, have I met Phil from the pub on Soy Diamond? I seen him sitting down. I didn't talk to him. He don't drink, he don't, to be fair to him. But no, I haven't got a problem with Phil. If I seen him, I'd say hello to him. I was getting cash from the ATM on a daily basis. That's costing you 250 baht every time you take money out, plus whatever the rate is. So you don't be doing that, boys. Didn't use my, I prefer cash, yeah. Steve's an English man, top chat, yes, dangerous. No fish star, fellas. That means he's good night, he's gonna sleep. But better late than never. How's life with you? Oh, no fish star is good evening, isn't it? Is it good evening or good night? I can't speak Welsh. But, oh, he just turned up. So no fish star means good evening. Good evening. Good evening, mate. Cash is king. Yeah, it is. It is king. I don't even use my cards anymore. And you got a card. Do you know, they give me an ATM card, right? I'm with Bangkok. With Bangkok. I just kept losing them. I just kept leaving them in the ATM. I kept going back and forth the flipping bank. In the end, I just go like that now. I just go like this. It says cashless withdrawal. I say yes. I scan the ATM. I take out. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Take out 1,000 baht or 2,000 baht. It's easy. It's easy. Absolutely easy. Yeah, 3 hours, boys. I took a fucking glass eye to sleep. Well, there's 83 people watching, right? If it drops down to 70 on, I'll go. But you must be enjoying it. If it's Technics, you've been here for 3 hours, mate. So good night, mate. See you in Pattaya. I see you next Friday. Yeah, it's 142 likes. That's pretty good, isn't it? I'm hoping, right? I've set myself some targets, which I didn't think I would. Just tuned in from Australia. How are you, mate? Welcome from down under. Do you know what, Steve, right? It's funny. I had about 4 pisses before I started because I knew I'd be on here for a while. I'm gonna answer some of these, right? So slow down. I actually quite like some of these questions. I'll answer them all, but I quite like some of them. What's your favorite beer bar? I like Bar Note. Jimmy the bar manager, the only guy I absolutely think is salt of the earth. He's there to make sure you're enjoying yourself. He'll buy you a drink every time you're there. Wants nothing back. So yeah, I'd say that's my favorite beer bar. And it's 50 baht a drink. 50 baht. Do you want to meet a nice girl from another part of Thailand, or are you addicted to the... Shane, at this moment in time, mate, my head's not in meeting another girl. If it is, I most certainly will not be shacking up with a bar girl. And let's face it, right? People say, oh, well, what about a girl from a restaurant? What about a girl from... They're all on a game in Pattaya. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone in Pattaya, or 99% of people in Pattaya, will go with you for money. No, Mike, don't worry about taking $3,000, mate. I've taken $3,000 loads of times. Just when you get your hotel, stick it all in your safe, right? And then open your safe once a day and take out your daily amount. Don't take out any more, take out your daily amount. Your money's not going to get robbed in the safe. So don't worry about that. Yeah, regards the favourite beer bar, there was one in Soy Diana, right? I'm not going to name it. Really pissed me off. Every time I went on holidays there for like 10 years, I drank it, all the girls' drinks, everything. When I went there in January, they all recognised me. I hadn't seen them for about 3 years. They all come over and made a fuss at me. They said, Steve, buy us a drink. Or I said, oh, no. I said, I can't now. I said, I live here. Every single one of them turned their back at me, ignored me. I've known them for 10 years. That's fucking Pattaya for you. Right? The only one that actually said sorry to me, I seen her about 2 months later in Thailand, was a lady boy that worked there. Come over, give me a clutch, said to me, Steve, it's really bad what they done to you in a bar. Bought me a drink. Couldn't apologise enough. See, men are better than women. Much better. 17 to go for 200 in the Discord. Come on, boys. Let's get that going on. I think that's Steve's little baby that is now. I think Steve's taking over the Discord. I might actually just hand it to him. Aussie, Alan. Good day, bro. Good day, mate. It's nice to see someone from Australia. I'm staying. I was translating. Gav, go to bed, you mate. Okay, mate, no problem. See you soon. You fucking lived on the road, didn't he? 145 likes. Yeah, let's get another 5, is it? Do you know I get asked this question a lot, a hell of a lot. Other girls who freelance, safe and free from STs. Mate, I'm going to be perfectly blunt with you, right? Is the girl next door safe? Wherever you live? Is the girl across the road safe? Every time you practice unsafe sex, it's a risk, innit? Are you prepared to take that risk? It's up to the person, innit? You get a lot of people say Pattaya's rife with this, that, and the other. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say if they're safe or not. Like if I turn around to you and said, "Oh yeah, freelancers are safe. You're going to catch a sexual transmitted disease from them, and then you go and pick one up from the beach or bamboo bar or walking street. You roger her all night, and then it goes a funny colour of green about 3 days later. Well, you can't blame me for that, can you?" It's funny how it is, Dave. I'll tell you a story about a bar on Soy 7. I'll actually tell you the bar because I know the bar owner, so I can tell you. I was sitting with the bar owner, Lek. Do anybody know Lek? Lovely woman, really smart. She's 53. There's a guy in here, European guy, buys a bottle of whiskey, and the bill was about 2,500 baht. Hello from Germany. Hello, mate. One of my best friends live in Germany. So I'm sitting with Lek, and this guy was drinking his whiskey. He was absolutely leathered, right? So I'll tell you now, Shane. Let me just tell a story. So when he went to pay his bill, he didn't have any. He didn't have money. So he was leathered, mind. Oh, I said to Lek, how have you got him in that state, man? She said, but we didn't know that he had. I said, you knew he was fucking bollocks. He was in a hell of a state, right? He was going up like, well, all he done to him was brilliant. She phoned the police, right? She said, Steve, if it was 300-400 baht, I'd leave it go. But 2,500 baht, she said, I cannot, right? And Lek's a lovely woman, right? And she won't mind me saying this, right? Because we are good friends. She's getting married now. She won't mind me saying this because we are good friends. And it is true because I'm sitting next to her. So they phoned the police. So the police basically said, look, there's nothing we can do with this guy, right? He hasn't got money. He hasn't got money, so we just put him in a cell for the night. What happened next was absolute gold. Lek is not a dull girl, right? So they take a girl from the bar to go back to his to go back to his hotel, right? So what happened, right? So, right? What happened, right? It's absolutely amazing. So they takes the girl back to the hotel, not to get the money. She stays the night with him. So when he wakes up in the morning, not only has he got to pay for the whiskey, he's got to pay for her bar fight, and he's got to pay for her. Classic. Well done, Lek. She's not a stupid girl. And serves you right. That guy serves us right. He deserves everything he gets, right? Were you good with the women back in the UK? Mate, honest to God, right? I may not be the best looking guy, but I can talk a girl into bed, no problem. 100%. Simple as that. So yeah, I was absolutely no problem. I've never had issues. Never ever had issue getting a girl. Like I'm not bothered now. My head's in a pickle. Last thing I want is a girl. Maybe like, yeah, Derek, they have got a memory like a computer. If you're stirring another man's custard, is always a risk. Anyone can be carrying something. You sooner avoid. Keep your socks on. Yeah, you got to ask yourself, right, a question, right? Like, let's talk about a bar girl. They made a freelancer. The girl's totally clean. She goes with a guy, comes back, she's totally clean. She goes with another guy. The guy ain't clean. She's caught something. You go back there the following day, you've caught something. You don't know you caught something. You go with another girl, caught something. You can go around a bastard circle. All of a sudden, all of you got a clap. But I will say there's a lot of girls get tested anyway all the time. So, and that'll be funny. Girls in the UK, you bloody wriggled. At about 2,500 US in a safe and my guest house, I took something out and forgot to close it. Probably noticed it when I came back that night. Everything was still well, you lucky, mate. And without being horrible, Chris, if it did get pinched or did get taken, you only got yourself to blame, haven't you? You know, I break my bloody heart out after. What do I think of bar managers? The one in Bar North, I told you, Jimmy, took me a while to work out he was a good guy. Every time I went there, he said, "Oh, Steve, let me buy you a drink." I said, "Oh, mate, I don't want a drink because I know what's coming." He said, "I'll never ask you for a drink, ever." He said, "I just wanted to enjoy yourself." And we become really good friends. I actually went to his birthday party. He's a tiny guy. Bar managers on Soy 6, can't stand him. Bar managers in general, can't stand him. I much sooner go to a bar where there is no bar managers and just women and the mamazan. How much do I earn from YouTube? Let me show you. So much I earned this month. £88.77. I earned more money off this live where people send me money than I've earned all month on YouTube. I don't do it for the money. I do it for enjoyment, for my well-being, and because I just love talking shit. Pattaya's a little warmer in Germany at the moment. What's the crack with the over in Germany? And I heard there's some good places over there to go. Well, I never had a crack over Germany. My mate lives in Germany. Yeah, looking to carry on the chat live. Why not join the Discord, pictures, chats, etc. It's amazing. I've been in Thailand before, but not Pattaya. What area are you advised to stay? A choice of medium price hotel. I have had this a couple of times. The Dubai or the Dubu, that one. I stay in D Express. It's another good one. Just stay around Soy Macau if it's your first time. Don't try and get cheaper ones and go down Pattaya because you would be you have a nightmare. How much do you earn from YouTube? Just told you £87 this month, so 20 quid a week. Like I said, I've earned more money with people sending me money today, and you know what have I earned today? Probably 30 quid off this. Probably 30 quid off this live stream. Do you think you could afford to move to Thailand full? I live in Thailand full time. I live in Thailand full time. Tell you what I can't afford to live in UK. I can't afford to live in the UK full time. I live in Thailand full time. Viva Mexico. Are you from Mexico? I think I someone from Mexico. And I met. How's it going? Yeah, Kim, you're right, mate. You got LK President, you got LK Metropole, you got Eureka Lodge, you got like the Debut, like I said, you got D Express, you got what else is there? Do not first time, do not venture away from Soy Macau. Do not. Don't go thinking you're going to stay in Walking Street because that's a lot of bollocks as well. Thank you. It's been a good day. It's been an honor to be here. No problem, mate. I think you're going. Mike, £3. Thank you very much, mate. That's really, really, really nice of you. It all helps. It's going to go towards my. I'm going to put it all together and have a big, huge party in November. So that's going to buy me. It's going to buy me 2 beers. It's going to buy me 2 jangs. Thank you very much, Mike. Really appreciate it. How much to pick up a girl and keep her overnight? for an older guy, 50, I'm 51. Is it easy to get early 20s age? Would the girl be willing? Yeah, 100%, mate. I tell you what that cost you. Tell you exactly what it cost you. 2,000 baht. I guarantee you. 100%. Right? You're 50, 51, you want a girl 20, cost you 2,000 baht. You want to go to a gentleman's club and have a bit of fun with a 20-year-old girl? Go to the den. Cost you 1,000 baht and 300 baht to close the curtain. There we are, look. That was easy, wasn't it? If you want her overnight, it's going to cost you 2,000 baht. And they're going to give you orders as well, mind. I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't do it. You'll have a very big catalogue. It's like, I won't bother. Go for a girl about 35, mate. You'll have a better time. I stayed in the PP Plus Hotel on Soyak site. Yeah, that was what I was trying to think about just now. That's actually pretty good. You know, because like a first time I stayed there, you're laughing. You only got to go down. You're already there. You don't go to anything. Just get outside and Bob's your uncle. Peter, have a look at my. I'm not going out trying to steer you to. Have a look at my the cost of living, right? Sweet spot for living in Pattaya full time if someone doesn't smoke. If you were not drinking in Pattaya, right? You could live on 500 baht a day. Good if you're not drinking. And then if you want to take a girl in, that's going to cost you whatever it costs you. But for just living, you can live on 500 baht a day, quite that comfortably. I'm going to Pattaya next week. Stayed in. Oh, yeah, that's a real good location, mate. John, that is. Status Court. That's right in the guts of it. You come out and you're right on Tree Town. Turn left, go to LK Metro. Turn right, you just laugh. You got to go down there, boy. Don't worry about that. Oh no, that's Soy Lenki. Yeah, it's still good, mate. Still good. I don't know if the location's good. I don't know about the rooms, mind. But yeah, you're laughing. You got Soy Lenki. You come out. You walk literally 5 yards. You're on Soy Macau. 20 yards. You're on Soy Diana, Soy LK. Yeah, your location's amazing. Are you in a relationship? I was until a week last Saturday. I landed and she finished me. I don't say no more. We're getting smashed when I'm over there on the 7th, 100%. I'll second that. I'll be with you on the 7th. Boys, you got to stop asking me about Nick on Soy 7. I don't answer. I don't want to speak about him. In fact, I might actually block it. I might actually block his name because I don't want to speak about him. End of. Were you on prep? What do you mean? Can you explain that to me? Were you on prep while being in Thailand? I don't know what prep is. Right, I was going to go, but I think I'll stay now because yeah, it's the same old thing about Citrus Court. I may be a yard or two off, but yeah, it's by Cheap Charlie's. Cheap Charlie's is by Silent in it, really. Well, how much for a beer? You get 50 baht, 60 baht, 70 baht. Anything with music is 90 baht. Go-go bar, 160 baht, something like that. Some are 100 baht. Anything over 80 baht, I don't like. I pay 60 baht normally. I'm trying to go through these. What nightclub disco would you recommend on Walking Street? Lucifer. I love Lucifer's. Lucifer's great. I got some footage on Lucifer's. I got some footage on Lucifer's. Go on to Discord, right? And I'll put it on here. I watched your video, first time visitors. You want me in stitches? Yeah, I do try to make them fun, mate. I do like. Another great live. You spoke about the dentist recently. Would you recommend other services, good prices? Mate, I don't go to a dentist over here. My dentist is in Pattaya. So I just read a little thing. If you're good, you could see me on the wall, big huge picture. Germans Club, call out happy endings, massage. But if you want to move yourself in the next bar club, I want to see. So look what we got. John Lang, mate, I'm 72 and I've never been refused. If you show the girls respect and have cash, Bob's your uncle, but I usually go for little older ladies, not so much trouble. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. So that's exactly what I said, mate. Why would I want to go for a young girl? You've got everything in common. You haven't, because you've done the deed. Well, fucking bollocks that. What visa do you have? A no. I got a retirement visa. Easy shin, real easy, mate. If you're on a budget of 200k per month, if you were on a budget of 200k a month, you'd be a high roller or love the same way or live the same way. Jesus, what's 200k? 2.5 grand. I'd live the same way. The Rica Lodge is all right. The room's a small mind, but yeah, it's all right. Is the bamboo bar as bad as everyone says, or is it a laugh? There's no bar fines. I think the beer's 100 baht, or is it? I haven't been there, but it's like the old workman's club, or 99. Cheers, mate. Someone sent me 99 pence. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Anything that I get sent is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Oh, right. I'm glad you went right. Prep meds for HIV protection, not 100% but close. Yeah, but they're about 25 quid, eh? They're about 25 quid a month. Oh, fuck that. It's like play Russian roulette. Simple that. Yeah, I need one more for 150 likes. How do I spend your money? What do you mean? How do you spend your money? What do you mean, how do you spend it? Just take it out of the bank and spend it. Yeah, Lucifer's the best. Yeah, respect. I tell you something, right? You show a girl a bit of respect and don't treat them like what they are, because we all know what they are, right? If you talk to a girl, I'll say it as crystal clear as I can, right? You go into a bar and you start ogling a girl, whether you bought her a drink or not. You're just the same as every other customer. She's thinking, oh, God, like, you start talking about boom, and it's that, right? She's thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, right? You go in there and don't even look interested, right? Believe me, don't look interested. Buy her a drink. Just watch the world go by. Let her come to you, right? Let her think that she got to work to get you, not the other way around. You'll have, you'll be surprised. I wouldn't touch her. Just buy it. Say, oh, do you want a drink? Just carry on. Don't put your arm around her. Don't touch her. Don't ogle her. Don't talk about sex. You'll have your rewards. How do I send money? Oh, how do I send money? Sorry, it's on the bottom. Look, you see that little when it says chat, you got like a smiley face and you got a plus, and in the middle you got like a you got, oh, let me, you got like a pound, like a dollar sign. So if you click look, and it say to you super chat, send a highlighted message. That's how you send money. But if you want to send money, it's that's it. It's on the bottom of the chats. It's the dollar sign. So you click it, and then I say show support for Welsh Boy Webby, super sticker, or a super chat. So if you click the super chat, then it'll ask you how much you want to send. So that's how you send money. Who wants naked pictures of me? That's rude. Go on my OnlyFans. I don't want OnlyFans. I don't want OnlyFans. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brilliant. Jesus, someone sent me £10. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. That is awesome. John Lang, thank you very much, mate. I really, really appreciate it. That is so nice of you. And I'm not staying on to get extra money. It's just I'm staying on because I'm having so much fun. But John, I really appreciate it, mate. And it's going towards my party fund. I swear, I promise every single body that sends me money, that's going on my party fund. I'm gonna have a party. I may have a Christmas party. I may actually invite you all, right? I'll pay for the food out of this money, right? And like we'll have some good fun. I promise you. I'm not like the other YouTubers. I will have some fun. I can't. Have I done this fucking message now? I'm stuck. Oh, I got it right. But John, thank you very much, mate. That's really nice of you. So nice of you. You hear good things about Eureka Lodge. Yeah, it's good. I mentioned that one. I got it. Mike, how much? Do you know the Amber Hotel? Is it it's all right, the Amber Hotel is it I took a girl there. You won't believe this, right? A bar girl who I was friendly with phones me and says, will I go into the Amber and ask reception if, I can't remember his name, if a so-and-so is working there. So-and-so is there. So I takes her to the Amber, drops it off, and goes into the Amber, I goes into reception, I says, oh, I'm looking for a John Smith, say, right? She said, oh yeah, he's room 614. So I said, oh, can you tell him to come down to reception? So she phones him, he comes down to reception, I leaves, and the girl comes back in. That's how I know about the Amber. Come make it up, crew. John, I would say that's amazing what you've done. That's absolutely amazing. I can't thank you enough. Tex, the old Workman's Club. He was going, Lockie. He's come back. He must love it. What I love about Pattaya is a 25-year-old can enjoy Pattaya the same as a 70-year-old. Many had a blast with guys triple my age, but this is Pattaya and no one really cares. I echo that sentiment. It's the only place I've ever been where nobody's been born there. Nobody gets born in Pattaya. Everybody just comes. It's like a bloody, just like it's like a big plot of land, and everybody just like come to it. It's I feel comfortable sitting in a bar with an 80-year-old man, a 50-year-old man, a 30-year-old man, or a 20-year-old boy, because he's a boy and he's not a man. No problem. No issues whatsoever. And I will sit with any race. I don't care, right? I tell you something, right? You all talk about the Indians, right? From India, right? Saying that they got no money. Go to Walking Street and go in one of the Indian nightclubs. They got big money. Big money. Believe me, not everybody's skint. Soy 21 is the Amber, yeah. It is. I was thinking soy 19, but yeah, it's soy 21. When you come out the Amber, you got the soapy massage. SB, 50% increase on note is still note. Mark Meredith is, I'm in Penarth. Mark, how are you going, mate? I'd like to put a name to it. I'm actually, do you know, oh, right, yes, right, sorry, I read that wrong. I'm starting to recognize a lot of you, believe it or not. Even when you comment, I'm starting to recognize you a lot, which is good. Cardiff, lad, me. We'll have to meet up, boys. I said that the other week. We'll have to. I wouldn't mind going to Cardiff and meeting up. Give me a couple of weeks to get myself sorted, get my head sorted, and when I'm feeling a bit better, and I feel like I want a few drinks, then we can all meet up. Oh, I've had one soapy massage. It was amazing. It was awesome. I wouldn't mind another one. Maybe I'll put all this money that you're sending me towards one. Yeah, I'm still going. In 3 hours and 31 minutes. I was off. I was actually gonna leave an hour and a half ago. Fuck, I never. Do you know, Derek, I'd never, ever, 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 ever go to a Russian club, right? Jesus. They just rip offs. Meet up in Cardiff for one of the World Cup games. Oh my God. 100%. 100%. I'm going to do 100%. I'd love that. Meet up with a couple of subscribers in Cardiff for one of the games. Sounds brilliant. 3 weeks, 2,000 BNF soapy massage or gentleman's club. 2,500, 3 weeks, 21. Yeah, that's enough money, mate. That's enough money. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. You might need to have a contingency of maybe another 500 quid, but I would say 2,500. You'll have a good time. You'll have a good time. You won't be able to do everything, right? You won't be able to have sex parties, put that way. But if you're going out every night, taking a girl every night, or two girls every night, then because if you're going to take her as well, mind you're going to be buying her drinks as well. So I always between 100 and I'm waffling a bit, between 100 and between 100 and 130 quid a day on average. Have you got a date return for Pattaya? Yeah, it's all booked. Etihad, flying out 7 at night. So if anybody's flying out on the 2nd of November, you were there Etihad, you'll be on the plane with me. 2nd of November. As long as, like, they're all about pulling this cloth out from one's yard. But barring that, I'll be there. I'll be partying on the 3rd. Support a smaller side like Ponty. I support anyone, mate. I'm if there's a few beers in there, I'll support anyone. As long as I walk out smiling at all, you can walk out smiling, mate. Don't worry about that. What is your party money goal? I spend about 1,500 baht a day. I spend about 300 baht on food and about 1,200 baht on beer. I know Will spends a lot more than that. I've seen Will spend a good couple of hundred quid in one night. Yeah, he's a bit of a boy. Steve, I like that, man. Yeah. Don't have a caddy before you go in out. Don't have a caddy before you go in a soapy massage. They are good, mind. They are. I've only had one. I enjoyed it. Jesus, boys, 3 hours, 34 minutes. Fucking Jesus Christ. Don't worry about your lot though, but just get some money and go. Do you know what? I don't know if any of you haven't been, right, but if none of you had ever been before, you're apprehensive about going. You're not sure and you're nervous. Go. If you're on your own, I give you my word. I promise you. If you're nervous to go on your own, I'll meet you the first night. Right? That's my pledge. I'll meet any of you first night. Show you around. I guarantee you won't need me. You won't need me the second night. You probably won't be anywhere near you the second night. probably won't be near you after the first 10 minutes. Also, I'm leaving good soapy, feeling like an absolute king. Recommend any good soapy places? All of them. I recommend them all. Go out to them all. Got any two of them now up on Second Road there. Up on Second Road on side 2 there. Hi mate, how are you? I take it you just joined. Yes, I've had my teeth done. Third Road, £5,800. Like I keep telling everybody. I have to put it up and I put links up, I think. Just click on them. Take £50 notes. I take it you from the UK. Take £50 notes. Make sure there's no pen marks. Cash them in a TT. Simple as that. Going rate for Sophie is 90 minutes. Sophie is anything between 2,000 and 4,000 baht. Yeah. Sabai Sophie, it's shut down. It's closed. They've actually knocked down the Sabai Resort as well. Yeah, there's one up Soyani, there's another one. There's one on Soy 21 as well. And there's one on, the market, you go down the market, Soy Bacau. You come out by, what's it called? Tukang. There's a one there. Yeah, I say the same. Just don't worry about it, man. You're a funny guy. I don't understand a word you say. I reckon I could do stand-up if I was taught. If I was taught how to do it, I think I'd have a crack. I'm a very nervous boy, mind. I know you might not believe that. I'm actually nervous. I was nervous as shit doing the first one, and that lasted 2.5 hours. You find plenty of love, souls, for your pleasure. No, do you know what, right? Tubby, fat, it's right. I wouldn't even waste the time trying to explain to people that I haven't been to Pattaya before in a pub. Not a clue. I was talking to my mate the other day. He said, oh, look, he said, it's not for me. I said, how'd you know? He said, it's not. I said, yeah, but how'd you know? How'd you know? Well, I don't know. Well, shut up, man. Where's your favourite place in Soy Chayapur? If you want a girl, a Mons is awesome. The Den, a couple of places. I like the Triangle. You can sit there, watch a bit of music. 120 baht, buy one, get one free. So, the Marquee Bar, I had Sunday lunch there the other day. It's all right. It's all right, actually. Stuart, I will definitely be there in November, mate. Good Welshman in Triangle, yeah. His name's Steve from Swansea. He got married the other week. Had a big party, yeah. Free beer, free food. I didn't go. I didn't think it was, even though I drink it a lot, I thought I'd just turn up and just drink beer for nothing. I do, but I just didn't bother. Yeah, still we definitely meet up, mate. People watching in Pattaya is amazing. It is. I caught that before you deleted it. It is. Just sit there, just watch the world go by. I it's different. The last couple of weeks I was there, mind. It was a bit different for me. I was like, I started getting recognised a lot. So I was sitting there thinking, I'm sure he's from Swansea. I don't know. I don't know argue because I don't know, but I'm sure he's from Swansea. David, if he's from Newport, I'll apologise, but I thought he was from Swansea. Yeah, I can't. I know it sounds big-headed, but I'm fucking not. I find it strange where I try and people watch now and I get recognised, and you lead me astray. Come and have a beer with me. Just come and have one. Fucking 10 pints later. But I love getting recognised. I fucking love it. I'm on my own all day. When someone says, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Oh, brilliant." But there we are then. I'm glad you said he's from Newport, because I've been telling people that he's from Swansea. And that's only because his mate told me he's from Swansea. So if he's from Newport, well, no wonder he moved to Pattaya. There's loads of happy hours now. It's like they're like fucking £2 a penny. I've never paid 39 baht. The least I paid is 49 baht. And I was in the Black Witch in Soy 7. I just stopped off to have a chat. Took some subscriber. Right, boys, are we all done now? I go to 4 hours. I go to 4 hours and we knock it off. Go bed then. Trying to think where you can get 39 baht. You can get them in that buzzing place. There's loads of Welsh boys in Pattaya. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, why not? Just fucking check them in. Just check them in your suitcase. That ain't what happened to you, mind. Right? I got a drone. Right? I got a drone, and I took it with me. I realised that to take a drone into the country, unless you get out for tax evasion or something. There are a few guys doing YouTube from Pattaya, everything Pattaya, buzzing. You were definitely the most genuine and entertaining YouTuber in Pattaya. Thank you so much. Oh man, that's really nice of you, that is. I am genuine. I'm just sitting here, just reading the comments and having a chat. And I am honest and I am genuine. I'm definitely a genuine guy. Maybe how do I get on Discord? Download it on Play or download it on your laptop. Steve, you still on to explain it to him? And then just sign in. But definitely join him. It's great laugh. It was a bit shit the first 2 or 3 days, but it's starting to get a bit better now, where people are starting to open up a bit. Do you ever watch the other guys? Yeah, I watch sometimes. I'm not interested, to be honest. Yeah, look, it's difficult, right? I get pushed into these conversations all the time. Some of these guys need the money, they need YouTube to stay there. So I understand that they need to push content and just put anything out. And let's face it, people will watch anything about Pattaya. I could talk about anything. I could make a bloody video about the dogs, and lots of put Pattaya on the end of it. People will watch. Webb, what's your opinion on any normal clubs and trying to chat normal girls? I know there are some semi-pros, just wondering. I don't know. Is there any normal clubs? There's a lot of bars and clubs where just Thai goes, just Thai people go. There was one across the road from me. It was like a nightclub where they had like a big ladyboy show. I didn't go there because the all sold was Singer. For some reason, they didn't sell Chang. But mate, I can categorically put my hand on my heart and say this, right? And I firmly believe this. I might be totally wrong, yeah, right? But everyone in Pattaya is fair game. I genuinely believe that. I genuinely believe there is not a woman in Pattaya that's not fair game. I don't care where she works. And that's my honest opinion. And until I'm proved wrong, then that's where I stand with it. You should do a daily stream. I don't know. Once a week's all right there. We end up talking the same shit otherwise, man. We can have a week off and I can tell you what's going on a week. They're all have insomnia and eyeball after work. Yeah, all the go-go girls. All the go-go girls go to insomnia. All the go-go girls go to eyeball. You're not paying the inflated prices because they're all pissed out of their brains. You're taking them back at 5 o'clock. You're buying them fucking drinks and had insomnia mind, right? So believe me, them girls won't go after one drink. They stay there, they'll have about 3 or 4 drinks. That's going to cost you 6, 7, 800 baht. The girl's going to want, I don't know, 1,500 baht. Right? So you're pissed out of your brains. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that. Would you marry a Thai woman? My son's getting married to a Thai woman now. A lovely girl. She's been over a couple of months. He went to Pattaya because he was broken-hearted, and he come back with a Thai girl. But he didn't get her from Pattaya. She's not a working girl. Completely different to a bar girl. She talks with respect. She sorted her bees out herself. She got her own money. She got houses. She got condos. She got a car. She got motorbikes. She dresses nice. She speaks nice. A million miles away from a girl from Pattaya. A real nice girl. She is real nice. She's been over here 4 months now. She's been over here twice this year. Right. What I find, Webby, is too long in Pattaya, you're doing nothing. 1 billion%. I keep telling people that, right? You try to do on the bend. I said to someone the other day when I was actually in Pattaya, I said I need an holiday. They just laughed, and I said, no, I need an holiday. I need to go and sit on an island somewhere. So yeah, Koh Samui or something like that, which I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna go traveling. I'm not gonna stay in Pattaya just getting pissed with you lot for the rest of my life. I'll do it for a couple of years, but not all of a sudden. But yeah, you're right there, mate. Koh Samui is what you said. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Steve. What's normal, mate? What's normal in Pattaya? What's a normal girl? You're right. I had checked out a girl from Carrefour in Pattaya 6 years ago. She asked me where I go. The fact that everyone is fair game has to mess with your head a bit. But it takes some adjusting. Do you know, you get to a point, right? I'll give you a scenario, right? There was a sweet factory down the road, and people say, "Oh my God, Liv, I can eat the sweets. I can eat the sweets." They'd encourage you to eat as many sweets as you possibly could when you started it, right? Because after about a week, you got sick to the back teeth of sweets. It's exactly what it's like with the girls in Pattaya, right? To join disco club, you have to be 20 years old. Huh? Sorry, I don't know Fucking hell. What do you think of lads that marry hookers and ex? Nothing, mate. I don't think anything of them at all. Up to them. Up to them. I'm not going to judge. I nearly married one. I brought her back. So, you know, you got to look at it, right, from two scenarios, right? Yeah, we all know what they do for a living. And some love it. Some absolutely love it. But some don't. And someone wants to marry one, crack on. I say live and let live. I couldn't get it if someone wanted to marry a ladyboy. In fact, it wouldn't bother me at all. In fact, I've taken ladyboys out on a piss. No issues. Date ball if it works for them. All good. Yeah, I don't judge. Get your sister to come out with you as a thank you. She's been amazing, mate. She's been absolutely amazing. I gotta be honest with her. She really surprised me. She looked after me. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where I'd be without her. Yeah, abnormal becomes normal very quickly. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. That's a problem. But yeah, fuck me, when Pattaya becomes normal, you got fucking big problems, haven't you? That's a, I, I just got immune to it in the end. I drive around on my motorbike, I see all sorts. And you think, that's not right. It's not right. If that happened to you, you'd be right at the play. Good night, mate. I'm only staying over another 9 minutes. I'm going to make 4 hours, bollocks there. What about Cobra Bar? Bacau area, there was an underage girl. I haven't got an opinion on it. I haven't got an opinion on it. I know the bar you're on about. As long as I'm not going near them. I know. Well, you've got to let the castle go now, right? I might make a video this week on an update on the castle. I'll probably get 3,000 or 4,000 views, and it's about £8. It's about £8. I might just do these lives, make about £40 on these. I do. God, we got 8 minutes left. I'm going to sleep, man. I'm knackered. Storm the castle. I reckon we should have a party in the castle. All of us go. Fran's getting a castle, that. Go on. No, never. I have never taken a girl from Beach Road. Never, never, ever, ever. I promise you. I swear. In fact, I don't even go to Beach Road. I think I've only ever seen the beach about 4 times. Please make a video of your journey going back to Pattaya. I'm going to. I'm gonna make a proper one because do you know what I've been thinking, right? I thought I was an arrogant prick thinking this before, right? But a lot of you want to do what I'm doing, so you like to watch what I'm doing so that you can sort of copy it. If that makes sense, I wouldn't. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but like I'm 51. There's loads of you would love to just pack up and go. I see married blokes all over the place, right? They're not happy. Believe me. They think they're happy. You see them in Tesco's, you see them in Sainsbury's, Asda's. They're not happy. They're just stuck. They're stuck in a rut. So when I thought I was being an arrogant prick before, showing my journey of how I've done it and all that, I think a lot of you would like to follow it. So you can say, all right, this is how he does it. And it's like, I'm trying to explain it. It's like, right, like you know damn well if I go there and I fuck up, or I'm bored in my skull, I'll say, I've done fuck all today. I've just sat there and watched telly, bored, lonely, miserable. I say it as it is. I'm not going to say, oh my God, I've had an amazing day today. Because I tell you something, sitting on the beach on your own is boring. You're looking at everything and I'm thinking, this is shit. So look what we got here. What do you think about soy 6? Some tips. If I was on holidays, I said in one of my videos before, I'd be down here. The beer's expensive. The girls are good laugh. Go upstairs, we've got no hassle. Soy 6 right. I don't go out. I can't afford to go out. I can afford to drink here, but I think why would I want to sit in a bar where it's basically to pick a girl up short time because that's what it is. So you pay the extra money for that. When I'm not even going to take a girl short time. I can't be taking girls short time, right? It would just blow my budget to smithereens. But what I earned today on this, the money you sent me today on this live, that's paid for one anyway. So I can have a short time when I get there. How much do you aim to pay soy 6 short time? But when I was there, it was only 1,000. It was 300 for the room and 1,000 for the girl. I don't think it's gone up that much. I haven't had a pee, Derek. So if I don't have a pee, you ain't having a pee. I'll stay here. It's soy 6 is just, to me, it's like bloody Walking Street. It's just somewhere where the tourists go. You won't see expats going down there. By showing how it's done shows it can be done. It can be done, mate. It can be done. It can be done. 4 minutes to go, 4 hours. I know. Some fucking amazing, isn't it? You're like a training course for me. Jimmy, cheers, mate. If I'm helping you, right? If I'm only helping you, right? If I'm only helping you, then happy days. What do you miss about Pattaya more since you've been back here? I miss Will. I know that sounds mad. I miss Will. I miss just going out on my bike and just not a care in the world. I wake up here, I got nothing to do. I cut the grass yesterday. I was over the moon. Cut the grass, my sister. Right? I was like, oh God, it's amazing. Jesus Christ! I miss everything. Simple as that. Everything. Is there an expat community, social events at the Holdswell? Alleviate the times that you would otherwise be in a condo, board road. I just joined an expat community. Give me a month, I'd probably take over it. You're always going to have times where you're bored and lonely. Bored and alone. No, bored and lonely are two different things, mind. You can be bored, and that's fine. You can be very lonely in our town, mind. Real lonely. Many times I'm just so lonely. Where do you get third road? £5,800 dental smile. That's right. It's about the 10th time I've said that today. Sorry if I've been abrupt. I'm tired now. It's been fucking 4 hours, this. Yeah, you will be bored and lonely, I can guarantee you. I give a shit. Will you be taking anything back like bacon? No. I don't cook in my condo. I can't afford it. I can't afford to eat in my condo. I go out. I know that's bonkers, isn't it? That's one thing I did miss, is cooking. No problem, mate. No problem. You said leaving Pattaya after 3 weeks holiday. I'll have a mini breakdown boarding the plane to Manchester. Do you think it would be that bad? No, I think it would be worse. Did the new chief give you more confidence? Mate, I'm got loads of confidence. I'm brewing my confidence anyway. Everyone says about my smile. I'm always smiling. You can take over Michael's talk. Chat. Mate, do you know what, right? I can talk all day. It's fucking brilliant, man. It is. Right? I have loads of messages tomorrow saying, bloody hell, 4 hours was on air. But John, I'm going to tell you the truth, mate. You're going to break your heart. I don't care what you cry. I got a photograph there, right? We have a look. I got a photograph. I was looking at it today. That's why I know I got it. So look, it's an old one. So I'll show you. I took a photograph of me when I left before. Try and find this. You'll laugh if I can head off. Where's it by? I got to show you this. This will be so funny. Can't that I didn't have it up. I should have had it up already. Where's it by? I gotta find it. Sorry for right. Keep the Pattaya can drive you mad, or it can bloody drive you mad, right? I gotta show you this one, but I cry in. I kept this right for a memory of anybody that ever asked me that question. Oh, I can't find it. Bloody hell. Oh, was it by? That was me in 2018 or 2017 going into Bangkok airport. Look, that's what you'll be like. I categorically tell you. It's fucking horrific. I'm glad to be out if I do a month. You'll be alright, man. Fine. Just don't fall in love, man. Yeah, trick trail. No, I didn't have any plans. They're vineyards and caps, crowns. It's the first couple of times are horrific. They're horrible, eh? It's just feel physically sick. You just don't want to. It's like you just don't want to go. You just don't want to go. Looking much better now, but I am. I just taking driving, but taking kill out. You can't drive them, but taking kill out. Can actually kill out. Suicide rate is amazing. There was times I thought it was a fuckhead and we just jump off his balcony. I've had enough. I think that's it now, boys. It's fucking 4 hours and 4 minutes, man. I'm fucking bollocks. Anyone want to ask any more questions now before I go? If not, we may as well just have a little kiss and go to bed. It's awful. John, it's awful. It's awful. I know when I make a joke of it, right? It's absolutely breaks your heart. I don't want to go. Your bird is outside the hotel, right? You would jump in a taxi. The bird's out the hotel, and she cries. And you would sob in your eyes out. I love you, right? And she's like, oh, I see you soon. You jump in a taxi. She's gone off. She's off out with someone else. She's off. She can fuck up with you. Going back out on my own. I'd be too, mate. Boys, between wrap this on the head, or we just waffling on now, me. No, you watch a sad movie, man. But you'll be sitting laughing, I guess. Do you want to know what the hell's going on? Right, boys. 4 hours and 6 minutes. I was off for fucking live. I gotta stop swearing as well. That's not. I don't swear on my videos. If you know this, I don't want to. But I think this live is more of a. It's like my diehard core followers. So you can bear with me. Yeah, night, boys. Night. Anybody that haven't given me a thumbs up, can you give me a thumbs up before you go? That's all I ask. It's free. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And then I'll say good night, boys. I'll see you all next Friday, yeah? Are you all coming in here? Never a dull moment in chat. But I've been talking 4 hours and 6 minutes. Yes, I see you all on the Discord. I'll answer some questions now. Get on the Discord, I'll answer some questions. No star webby, join late and we'll catch you up for the next 2 hours. Catch you up for the first 2 hours. Give Clark a run for his money. Oh, Jesus. No. Fucking 4 hours and 70 minutes. Right, boys. That's another one over. See you all next Friday, boys. Okay? Ta-ra, boys. Likes.